There we go. Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Two Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Two Legit City, and we're live. And today we're starting a new run. But of course, I hope you guys are doing good today. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. We have Uglarvisk, and we have G in chat. I think my voice is a little bit, I got that. I don't know, man. I think I ate a little bit too much deep fried food. I don't know what it is. But my voice feels a little bit deeper than normal. Nonetheless, you know, it's just gonna be another day in the life. But of course, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a nice weekend. It is Saturday. We got sunny skies and cool weather. That's a great combination. A little bit of clouds, and of course, no rain in sight. We have some nice weather right now. Cool but sunny. Probably one of the better combinations that we'll receive. A couple more... Yeah, it's a couple more weeks before it's wintertime. But hope you guys are ready for that. I embrace the cold and I enjoy it. But nonetheless, we are going to be starting a new run today. And today, we're going to be attempting the Temporal Tear Speedrun. So, of course, this is a classic challenge that, of course, we're playing on the spaced out map. We're going to want the smaller asteroid. Now, of course, the amount of resources don't matter, which is why we're playing on the spaced out size, due to the fact that we want to just get to the tear as fast as possible. So that means a lot of the resources that we have in abundance don't really help us out. It might be situational, but then at the same time, this also means that the biomes are closer together, and we'll be able to go through the biomes a little bit faster. So space out start. We're going to do the tear start as well. Okay, good. Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. And of course, yeah, so these are going to be our sets right here. Nearby, so we're gonna get the oil, so we're gonna do the tear start. It's likely that we're gonna end up needing oil, whether it's for plastic for research or if it's for you know, other things. So tear start, that way we know we have oil. Actually, I might want to go through this. Oh, we have the iron. Oh yeah, I gotta turn that off. I got the solar systems mod bopping my runs right now. Right here. Alright, we gotta reset, boys. So, the reason why we are gonna have to reset is because the solar systems add something called a molten iron core in place of a regular core. And in almost every case, that is not gonna be something that's going to help us out. The iron is going to be a lot more mass per tile, about 4 to 5 times. It's basically 1840 to about 8,800. It's pretty heavy. So because of that, you know, we're not really in a good position to really deal with that. So we're not going to want that to be something that bleeds into the other world generation. So that was the reason why we saw that red dot earlier that said iron core. That was not supposed to happen. Okay, we should be fine now. Alright, so tear start. We're gonna play with the story traits, because why not? I don't think it's gonna hurt us. At the same time, it might, but at the same time, you know, there might be some benefit there, like getting a glossy Dreco ASAP. That is potentially really good for plastic, right? And we're gonna need the plastic for research, which is the reasoning why we are potentially gonna want the story traits. Now, I don't want to pick and choose where it's gonna have all of them or none of them. Outside of that, let's roll a d20 dice. And we rolled a 14, so we're gonna hit the re-roll button 14 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Oh, we get mixed boulders on the uranium planet. Metal rich, that's really nice. Oh, and a radioactive crust. So we're just gonna go here and get the uranium. This makes me think we might want to try to beeline to the rad rocket So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna try to find the ice planet ASAP. Oh, that. Oh my god. Okay, so we lost our roll, boys. I clicked out of the menu. Oh, that's jank, dude. I clicked out of the menu. How did I? Yeah, I clicked out of the menu and it just. Wow. I didn't think that was the thing. I messed up, boys. I got a d20 again. Oh, and I rolled a 20. Okay, this is the run, boys. So we're gonna get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, man, cheater. So I will say this. What we had before was better. So this is technically hard mode. Because I'm making it harder for myself because I saw that it was too easy. We're just gonna go with that, guys. Y'all have to believe me. It was too easy. That's why we're doing it, right? What's going on, though, you guys? Naruin, Susumu, how are you guys? Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a nice weekend. Yes, new speedrun to the tear. We're gonna see how long this takes. And of course, we're gonna see if we could trim down the run, right? We're going to see if we could do it fast. And I want to see if I could do it in, I don't think we'll do it in one stream. Because we're going to have to not only tech up, we're going to have to find the ice planet. And then we also have to find uranium. Because we're going to need to do that for the reactor. And then we're going to need other rockets. Probably a steam rocket of some sort, alright? So it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to take a couple hundred cycles, minimally. Susumu with a 13. That's not bad. Mr. Rusty, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get it started. This is going to be the run. Everything is on default settings. You know, normal difficulty. We get the normal care package every 3 turns. No modifiers on that. So everything is normal from here on out. Of course, we do have a mod that's going to allow me to do the early game a little bit easier, so I'm going to want to do that. This is spaced out style. I prefer the spaced out just because I want to have... there we go, 333 111. Nice. Okay, this is going to be our combo. I wanted the spaced out because the smaller planet means I get to reach the top or the bottom faster, so that if I have to grab specific resource, it's a lot easier to do so. Right, so I don't have to wait for travel time, going to the surface for any of the data banking that I'm doing, you know, stuff like that. So we will lose time on a larger map, and I don't think there's any benefit to it, just because it's like, you're not really there for a long time. So we will be preferring the spaced out style, just because it's a smaller map. But yeah, we are playing on spaced out. Alright, we got Marie, Harold, and Nicola. This guy got happy feet. Okay, so let's set him up. So first, we're going to have a researcher. So researching, that's cool. Second thing they're going to do is rocketry. Researcher doing the rocket piloting. Actually, I didn't need to do that, right? That actually doesn't really benefit me. I'm actually going to change this person. We're going to make him a 2 interests. And then we're going to do research suit wearing. It's a little bit of a weird setup, but I think that's good. Now, the reason why is because we're doing speedrun. The tech speed actually matters at this point. I'm actually curious to potentially go just single interest researching, just because I know it's going to be a lot faster. Alright, so I don't want to use any traits that are going to be too strong. So I'm not going to give us skills or anything like that. So this guy is... This guy is technically not have to be the guy that does the rocketry, so Starry Eye. It's not really that great. I'm going to give him uncultured, man. He spends all day researching, so he's uncultured, right? That's the logic. And then that way we could have him, you know, he's basically gonna be that guy. You guys ever see that movie, The Martian? When they have to calculate the flight path in order to save the one guy that was left on Mars. And then they go into NASA and they wake up this dude. And he is like the closet genius or something like that. No one knows about him. He's super smart. But he's like so out of touch. That's going to be this guy right here. Yeah, I think it was Donald Glover that played his role, right? He's, you know, crazy scientist. And he devised the gravitational pull slingshot. Not gonna lie, that's gonna be him. So uncultured makes a lot of sense. I don't want him to be narcoleptic though. The other things that we might want to do, let's do the role play, right? Let's do the role play. I don't want having to be quick learner. That's a little bit too strong. Donald Glover, yeah. So that's basically gonna be our guy, right? Was there like a messy? Oh, disheveled. Isn't that lousy dresser? Isn't that a thing? What's that? Shabby dress? There we go. Here we go. He doesn't wear his clothes properly. That's fair. That's the wrong character, though. Not gonna lie. That does not look like Donald Glover with the purple hair. But, you know, we'll take him. Alright, second guy is gonna be our mechatronics. Right? Classic build supply. And then this guy doesn't really matter. We'll take germ resistant small bladder. I don't want small bladder. Let me get an empathetic. Alright, I don't want double balloon artist. We will go with a streaker. Bingy ugly crier streak. That's fine. And then Nikola is going to be our main digging dupe. Alright, so digging is nice. We'll probably want... So he's supplying, right? So digging, we don't want him cooking. That's going to take a lot of his job time. The suit wearing is nice, actually. And then instead of farming, I think I do want tidying. That just has to happen, I think. Alright, we're going to give this guy... germ resistant? Oh no, we already have that. I don't want to double up. Let's give this guy caregiver. He's going to be the opposite of this guy. So then this is squeamish? No. Which is the one where you're susceptible to germs? Biohazardous. There we go. So there, he's basically the opposite, right? Germ-resistant, biohazardous, caregiver, unempathetic. Interesting. Runestrand, joining the colony. Who would you like to take? I see you over there. Fast. Speed tear. Susumu joining in as well. Alright, Runestrand's gonna get whoever, if that's the case. I'll give Susumu priority then. Because if you guys have like a preference, I'll give that to you guys first. And I want to give it based off of order. You're gonna take Nikola? Okay, we'll give that to you. Speed tear, number 1. Alright. And this is gonna be our starting dupes. Let's get it started, y'all. We'll give you Nikola right now, Susumu. We got you, we got you. Alright, this is gonna be the Terra Star. Is this CO2 bomb? No, this is in grams, not kilograms, so this is not a trap. Good, good, good. Oh, hey, look at that! They gave us the teleporter immediately. They gave us the teleporter immediately. So anytime you guys ever play this game, I advise to pause at the very beginning and bring up the heat overlay. This gives you a lot of information. Whoa, this abyssalite almost never happens. This abyssalite is non-normal. This is new. This has to be from the new update, the pack snacks. Because you typically don't get abyssalite that cuts through your Terra biome in the Terra start. That just doesn't happen. Hey, Goanga32 coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote D20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, yo. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months. Alright, so on the heat overlay, we could see where the terra biome stops. There's a slime biome here. There's a unnamed biome here. Bomb Lily. This is jungle. This is going to be the Dreco biome. So typically it looks like we go up and down. Our water is at below us, which kind of sucks. And then this abyssalite is weird because it doesn't do anything outside of limit our pathing. So that really sucks. Not a fan of that. So we have the teleporter with slime hydrogen, more terra biome oxygen pocket. That's a vacuum, so there's no heat transfer here. That's pretty nice. The heat's going to leak out through these tiles and then these tiles. The granite's going to leak out too. It's just going to be a little bit slower. This is not that hot though, so it's okay. Alright, water. This is not pressurized. More water down there. Alright, we have a decent idea. So first thing we want to do is change up the schedule. We're going to move the downtime forward an hour and then lose an hour of the downtime because you only need 2 hours of sleep. We're not going to change this. We can actually change it later. If we wanted to maximize, we could just do this. And then I'll show you what you guys want to do later. We'll do it like this first if we want to maximize. And then let's set up the priorities. So the first thing we want to do is set up the overall new dupe setup. So this is going to be on high, doctoring's on low, rocketry, cooking, decorating, researching, ranching. So that's how I like to set it up for all the dupes in the beginning, and then afterwards you want to change it up based off of their preference. So this is our researcher. After he's done researching, I guess he could run on the wheel, so he's a little bit faster. Harold is our builder, so he's going to build supply. And then we have Nicola, who is mining. And then tidying. Alright, so no one's farming for now, it's fine. We're going to need a farmer ASAP. So we have 2 roles, farming and storing. That means that when we have a storing job or a farming job we have to do, we have to make sure that the guy that's digging isn't always digging and the guy that's building isn't always building. So that means we have to manage how much task we give. So if we have a dig task like that, canceling this will force our guy that's digging to do the other task, just because he will prioritize digging first. So because of that, that's going to be something to think about. This is weird. Because it's like, because of that, I kind of want to go out, right? But then it's like, I don't want to end up here. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll do this. And then I want to do a little bit of a calculation. That's 18, 19, 20. So wall, 16. Yeah, that's about right. So we'll do this. Let's cancel. Let's do these 2. And cancel 2. And then this is 19, 20. Oh, yeah, we can do it like that. There we go. Alright. Shaking Mamba. Oh no, he's just, you know. I spoil Mamba now. So in the morning when it's cold, like, you know, before the sun comes out, I actually grab Mamba because, you know, I wake up to go pee in the middle of the night. You guys do that, right? I'm not alone. I'm not the only one that pees in the middle of the night and has to wake up and do that. Well, either way, what had happened was that, you know, I pulled up Mamba. I pulled him to me, where my chest is, and then I covered him with the blanket, so he slept on top of me. So he was super warm, and he just stayed there, and he was just sleeping. Now, since I'm awake, he's been trying to get as warm as he was. Only to realize that he's not going to get as warm anymore, because I'm not there to provide the body heat. So he's trying to snuggle in deeper and deeper into the blankets, because he used to be under the blankets. So he just wants a little bit of warmth. It's not cold though. He's okay. But yeah, he's just trying to get comfy. We got the pea water, got a shine bug, yeah. So this is the Draco biome. Oh, this was not a teleporter. This is the teleport supplier. Okay, so that's not going to be how we travel to the second planet. I kind of wanted to do that in the beginning. Mamba's the best. Mamba is the best. Alright, so it looks like I might actually want to go downhill. Okay, so it looks like our toilet is going to be below us, which is probably going to be fine. We're going to keep that there as a marker of where we need to push out the tiles. But that's effectively what I need to do. We need to do that. Alright, and then once we can, we want to get to here. We got the floating hatch. He's burrowed into the carbon dioxide. What a legend. And then we're going to start setting this up to be our first bathroom area. Okay, so we know that the gas flow is pretty bad. We know that we want a tile here. This is going to be a door, and this is going to be our first toilet. So effectively, I kind of want to do this. It's a weird strat, but I think it works out. Oh! Oh, they fell. These guys. Classic dupes. Oh. There we go. I wonder if there's a mod with schedules preset. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta redo my schedule now. So now that we're past the day, right? Duplicants only use, on their first day, 70% of their stamina. So that means they could actually finish the day, stay up, and then go to sleep on the second day. So that's going to be what I do. So we're going to set up a first downtime schedule like this. So they're going to work throughout the night. Of course, it doesn't really matter. They have calories. They can tank everything on the first day, for the most part. Not bad. I wonder if there's a mod with schedules preset. Ooh, schedules preset. I would be curious to see what you would like on that. Because I don't know how that would be beneficial. I'm not saying that it's useless. More so of like, not sure where you're going with that. What would you like on the setup for that if you had that option? This is probably going to be a deodorizer, to be honest. I always set 4 schedules for 3x4 dupes. Oh, so you want to have it so that it's already there. That's what you're saying when you start new games? Because you do it every game, you might as well have it automated, is what you're saying. Honestly, that's probably a mod someone can make, but I don't know if it already exists. That would be a little bit of a time saver, though, 100%. I see where you're going with that. That'd be not bad. Alright, so we're going to get our first toilet. This is going to be a priority 9. Getting to the water, believe it or not, is actually not that big of a deal. And the reason why I say that is because all you need to do is be able to pee. You don't need to wash your hands on the first day. It's messed up that I say that. Guys, always wash your hands. But the dupes, they could live a day without it. It'd be like that sometimes. It's kind of weird. Dupes be duping. Alright, so we got that. We're going to work throughout the night. We're going to get the research station. And then we could put a door here. Right? And then use that as the power. We're going to put it on this side set. And I'm going to do this. And that's because we know this lab area. This is because we have the printing pod here. We're going to use that for the light bonus. Is going to be internally on the setup. So we're not going to have the doors out here. We're just going to have like a door here and a door here. And then we're going to have that lab bonus. Alright, that's not bad. So we're going to keep mining. Chances are we're going to want to go for the water next. So 2 options, straight down or go to the left. I think we're going to go to the left. So 1, 2, we probably want to do this. We're not going to do farming because once we dig it up, it's going to get dug up anyways. So having the farming task is kind of redundant. Hatch is chilling. He's satisfied. We're going to let him hang out. He's one of the homies. So you can see right here what I'm doing in this floor because we're digging down. I want to dig out the materials to let it fall down before building a tile on top of it. That's why I actually have a dig command instead of a build command. And that way when the items fall, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Oh, that reminds me, you saw that germs pop up? You want to go here and max this out. Now the reasoning is because otherwise the dupes are going to waste time to always walk back to the outhouse or whatever it is just to remove the germs. So by increasing the threshold to about, this is what, 1 million? It makes it so that you don't do it too often. Now, is that a bad thing? No. The disinfecting job is a very minimal impact that realistically you don't have to do. You can. It's just such a low impact due to how diseases are not actually that deadly that I don't think it really matters. But of course, it's up to you though. I just don't recommend it. Alright, so we have this. Let's speed this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be here. We're going to trim lower for that same reasoning. We want to have the tiles fall down so that they're not in the room and I don't have to sweep them later. At the same time, there is a downside to that. It means that I have to travel further to grab the items. So it's a win-lose, depending on the situation, of course. Ooh, uranium. We're going to use that for a... Oh, there it is. The teleporter. All right, so we're going down. That's a good choice that we made to go down. Supply output. So we have... This is for us to receive items. So we can't send anything over yet. All right, another thing is we could just hit Z, look at the star map, and these are our geysers. We have 2 cool geysers. That's actually really nice. No lukewarm water, though. That's kind of sucks. But it should be fine. So, given that I know the composition of the Terraria, Terra biome, which is what we're playing. This is not Terraria. Oh, we got the research. Let's get it started. We're going to need food first, so we're going to get the farm tiles. Hey, Golden Rack, coming in with the prime. Thanks so much for the 7 months. Still here, lurking in the back. Appreciate it, Golden Rack. Thank you for the lurks. And of course, thank you for the 7 months of support. Enjoy the emotes, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. You know what it is. And thank you for the 7 months, Golden Rack. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Gorbash coming in with the 15 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Gorbash. I see you over there, man. Appreciate it. Hey, is that a hype train? Yo, I'm in, boys. We got an inopportune hype train at the beginning of stream. Randomly occurring. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank you for the love. We just playing some Onis today. But yo, man, appreciate the support, y'all. And hope y'all are having a great weekend so far. I don't know about you guys, but there's supposed to be some internet deals happening right now. I don't know if any of you guys are doing any of that holiday shopping. But yo, man, shout out to you guys. Thank you for the support, and I hope you guys have a good Black Friday, Cyber Monday shopping deals. Anyone scoop up anything that's actually kind of nice that you guys want to talk about during the Black Friday sprees? Yeah, interesting abyssalite. This is random. I've never seen this before, because this is cutting the same biome in half. I've never seen this. And it looks like it's a connected abyssalite that looks like that. That connects to the geode. It's kind of weird, though. I will have to say. It's kind of weird. Alright, so from here, we got to do that. Digging. Oh, he jumped down. Oh, this guy's... He's not smart. He's gonna die, boys. Somebody save him. Oh, that's right. So first things first, it's Susumu. Susumu, I'm not gonna put the 666 at the end of your name. And then we have Rune Strand, who is going to be a researcher. No, we're having him be... we're gonna D20. He rolled a 2, So he's going to be Herald because it's 1, 2. All right. Was there a D in Runestrand's name? I forgot about that. I apologize, guys. If I forget some, guys, remind me, please. Yeah, my dupe's already trying to opt out of work by the means of suffocation. Yo, man, I see you over there. He was just grabbing some meal lice. He was feeding the hatches. Put in the 666. Execute order 666. I see you over there, Matixo. I see you over there. This guy is all about the unlimited power. That looks like sand, dude. Let alone sandstone. Alright, so with that, I kind of want to... We got to make these guys look good, man. We got some new socks. Oh, dude. We got dresses now? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, these dresses are nice, dude. What the hell is this? Dude, that's actually kind of nice. Alright, man. We're going to have young Susumu with the t-shirt. He's got to wear shorts. No, these are not shorts. Got his shorts on. I got some fancy shoes. It's just faded black. Ah, that's not even that fancy. We're going to give him socks instead. Give him the gray socks. We'll give you short gloves. Strawberry ones. And a sign. He doesn't have any. Alright, so Runestrand. He's going to get Paku. And let's see, what do we got? Runestrand's going to wear a jacket. Yeah, we're going to give him the grape jacket. We'll give him specialty gloves. Go team. Oh, that looks pretty good. Now let's try to match that. Let's go with the blues. Man, we could have him wear some underwear instead. I wish I had purple pants. We're gonna go with the orange shorts and the fancy shoes. I'm in. What's up, Harold? I mean Runestrand. My bad. I called him by his original name. Fancy. Only way to do it. This is a speedrun. Takes time to set a wardrobe. Dude, no time off the clock, dude. It doesn't take any time off the clock. Technically. So it's technically not that bad. Alright, we gotta do this. Let's up this. Let's also up that. Alright, so that's gonna be the teleporter. We see a Drek already. I kinda wanna go through that way. Almost done with the research. We're gonna get some water right now for the bathrooms. Alright, so far so good. So chances are, because of the map, we know where the geysers are. It's kind of weird. After we go down here to get the water, we're gonna go straight up. Because that's actually where the cold water is gonna be. And then the second thing we're gonna want... We idle? Look at that, man. They're talking to each other. Susumu got left out of the conversation. Oh, they don't have beds! Oh, I gotta make some beds, man. That's my fault. I gotta get some beds for them. Alright, so chances are I'm gonna need the CO2. So I should try to make a CO2 storage. I'm probably gonna want to dig a layer below to hold CO2, and then we pump that out from there naturally. That should be the play. And then I'm gonna want to work our way up, probably get our bedrooms up here. And then we want to get the cold water geyser as fast as we can. And the logic with that is we're going to use the cold water in the ice biome, as well as the cold water from the geyser itself. We're going to be using that to generate oxygen, and we're likely going to send that over via teleporter so that we get to the second planet. One of the things I want to do as soon as we can is tap oil. Because if we could tap oil, it could actually speed it up, I feel like. Because it's a lot of power. Not only that, you're also going to have access to a couple of other things like getting the plastic. So it's kind of convenient. I'm going to grab the battery before supercomputer. All right, who do we got? All the money went on new clothes. No money for new beds or food to be like that sometimes. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to give them a buddy. So not only are they going to need... Oh man, these guys are really close. Oh man. I would take this guy due to the interest. But then this guy has better traits. This guy has tier 3 digging from the get-go. This is insane, man. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the speedrun, dude. Diamond and obsidian, dude. I think we take Camille, though. Because I wouldn't mind another builder. That's actually kind of nice. Or a dedicated tidier. These are both interests that I kind of need right now. So we'll take Camille. Alright, that's fine. So then now we're going to get the pitcher pump right here. And then it's going to be like this. Okay, and then we need to do that. And then we got to do the doors one way. We need the ladder to make this work. The mole man. Yo man, we didn't take meat, sadly. The mole man was a little bit nice. But I had to prioritize the colony's interest in mind. Alright, so this is going to be where we're going to need the large battery, man. I really need that large battery. Then we're going to get the supercomputer. And then after we do that, we're going to find ice and trying to get to Spom Tech, get all the research we need for the Spom. Supercomputer is here. Alright, we're just going to run this. We're going to run both batteries. Not really going to be a big deal. We're probably just going to be okay with it. Later on, we'll probably get rid of the small one. It's probably better if we could... dude, you know what would have been nice in this game? If we could, instead of building a jumbo, we could build a jumbo on top of a small battery, and it just upgrades the building. That'd be really nice. Because you have the small version and a larger version. I wish I could just build on top of it like it's a wire. And then that way, like, if the game handles it in the way I would want it to, it would transfer the power over from the original small battery so that you would be, you know, 25% of the way already filled. And then you wouldn't lose power that's on the battery. I feel like that's such a minor thing, though, that it's like, while it'd be really nice to have, I don't think it's practical for the devs to add to the game. It'd be really nice. Because it's technically, that's what you would call modernizing, right? Instead of having small buildings and then a larger version of the same thing, it doesn't make sense to have them be separate entities. You should be able to make a smaller building, upgrade to the larger building. And I think that's good game design. Not saying that this is bad game design, but this is kind of how it has been for, like, you know, however time gaming has existed with these colony management games. You always eventually unlock a larger version of it, right? While it's cool and it has its uses, I just think that, you know, in the future, all the buildings are going to be single type, and then you could upgrade to a large capacity. That'd be tight. That'd be really tight. Alright, we're going to get some beds so that they don't have sore backs all the time. That way they don't grow old and have back problems. Classic deep stuff, right? Small battery is running on Windows 7 and the jumbo is running on Windows 10. Not compatible. That sucks, man. Because this looks like two Windows 7s side by side. Now that's bad comparison. This is a PS1. This is a PS2. I want to be able to duct tape two PS1s together and get a PS2. That's what I want. That's basically what it is. Have you guys ever seen those memes where it's like selling PS5 and they duct tape a PS3 and a PS2 together? And it's like 3 plus 2 is 5. You know, I could do math and all that jazz, and it's like, oh man, that's not how that works though. It's basically like that though, for lack of better words. 100%. Oh, cold. So that's gonna be sand. Oh, that's space ice. That's not ice biome. Okay, that's not where I want to go then. I still gotta explore though, so we gotta check that out. What's going on, Macau? How are you? Pixel Power Hype. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna keep that just because the Oxlight's gonna disappear soon. So we're gonna need that to be able to cross back over. Classic dupe stuff. Everyone's working. Good, good, good. Let's get rid of the sand. Let's also be able to walk down under here. New colony, I see. Kind of cool. Yes, we're gonna be doing a run right now, with our goal being, can we get to the Temporal tear as fast as possible? So, one of the objectives on the printing pod is the Great Escape, and we're basically going to fulfill this specific 3 objectives. We're going to establish several colonies, which is actually not that hard, and then we're going to have to find the tear, open it, and then go inside. And we're going to see how long that takes for us to accomplish. I don't think it's going to be too difficult, to be honest. It's a matter of time, right? So it's whether or not we could find... Oh, slight change in tech right here. They put this behind Radbolt tech. Interesting. Dehydrator here, and then that links to there. Okay, not bad, not bad. Good learning material for a beginner who's never gone past 150. Hey, ask the questions. I got you. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. If there are more advanced topics that we haven't gone into, I do have a YouTube channel with some guides and builds on there and other VODs if you guys want to skip ahead. But today, we're going to be seeing if we could get to the tear as fast as possible. So what am I looking for right now? I'm thinking we could either go straight to bathrooms. What is it that I want? I think what we want is insulated tiles. Yeah. And then after that, we go for the electrolyzer. And then while we do that, we're looking... Yeah, this is space. This is the top of the map. It could be possible that we get this weird V shape and that the ice is right here. And typically the ice is at the top. So I think from here we have to go left and right. We have to explore it a little bit. SPOM, yes. A SPOM is basically when you build a system that generates oxygen while powering itself. That's actually the acronym. Self-powered oxygen machine. So that's what a SPOM is, and why it's called that. It's an acronym, abbreviation. And effectively, the one that we use, that's very popular, is based off of the electrolyzer. The electrolyzer building generates oxygen and hydrogen. As you could see, hydrogen is going to be, well, I don't have it yet, a power source where the generator is going to consume the fuel and generate power. So a lot of times, it's going to be the go-to method to get sustainable oxygen. Oh, yeah. I need to build a SPOM. Yeah, we need the early SPOM, and I need to find a teleporter. That's another thing. What's going on, Mocha? Did you start your day off with some birria? Birria. Mocha made some birria tacos yesterday, some queso tacos. It looked pretty good, man. Kind of jealous. But how are you, Mocha? Thank you for tuning in. I ate way too much. I was gonna say that typically happens. I was gonna say, yeah, that typically happens, man. And that's why I was like, I shouldn't recommend eating that and drinking alcohol because you're only gonna eat more. I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be one of those days. Mocha's gonna wake up like, oh, I feel so slow today. Feels like everything's moving in slow motion. Alright, we're not going to release the chlorine. With the logic being that I don't want the new gas floating around. You totally fell into the food coma early. Yep, it's so rich. It's so heavy. I actually can't eat that. Because I actually end up food comaing, but then I wake back up because of acid reflux. It's one of the horrible things in life. Like if you, I can't lay down after eating because it comes back up, right? So because of that, I was like, oh man, I gotta watch myself. I can't food coma, man. I have to make sure I stay up. Let it digest while I'm sitting up. And then from there, you know, we could do something better. Yeah, see, it does dip up and down, and this is cold. Alright, we're gonna want to go through this way. Chances are we want to go through here. We're gonna bop the vacuum. Teleporter's nice. Let's see where we're going. It's on the right. It's not bad. I could go there early. And we got our first set of skill points. Alright, so I think we will try to set this up then. Let's cancel that, do these two. These are going to be built. We're going to build our bedrooms right now. We have water. And then looking at the weather. Once we get insulated tiles, I might want to seal this up. And it looks like I want to be farming on the bottom right. Alright, that's going to be what we'll do. Alright, so we went up. Oh, it's right here. Nice. I see the snow and ice. That's typically going to be where the cold water geysers are going to be. So we're going to want to go through that way. Another thing to check out is, oh, the puff that's been releasing slime lung. What a bastard, dude. Alright, so we could avoid that and go this way. Or go around. Oh, we gotta deconstruct this. Let's get the supercomputer up. So it's a 1, 2. Alright. Now, looking at this design, I probably want it here. So, bedroom, use this as a meal hall setup. Yeah, I guess we could do that. So we'll do that. And then from here, we'll do this. Alright, speed it up. We're going to do one-way doors. So it's one way on the default, and then we're going to open it. These are going to be opened with those settings. So, oh wait, I did it wrong. We're just going to open the doors. So this allows you to walk through the doors, but the dupes only go one direction. Even though the doors are open, they cannot leave this way. You can see that, it's not connected. So one-way doors, even when open, still work. Very good pro tip. What is the run in the end? I got a notification and I missed the beginning. We are going to be running to the temporal tear as fast as possible. And we're going to be running there. So we're going to get some wheels and start pedaling. And it's going to be a slow crawl, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, we're going to try to get to the tear as fast as possible. So it's not technically a speed run in the same regard as a speed run because I don't have a countdown timer. But for the most part, this is going to be something that is similar to it. I guess you would call it a high score. Because although it's not a speed run, it is something similar. And that'd probably be the better way to describe it. This is thin. I think I go through the jungle, then go through the slime, realistically. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we're going to go up this... Oh, this is a mixed water tank. Oh, that's amazing. That means that this heat doesn't actually matter. Okay, that's actually really good for me. Alright, so let me get the supercomputer here. And then we're going to put the food storage right here. Yeah, let's put it here. So I probably want to do this. Any reason you alternate the toilets and sinks? That just makes it so that my toilets are closer to the front. Like, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I'm gonna be real. Whether or not you put all your sinks in the front and all your toilets in the back, it's effectively more or less the same thing. But technically, if you enter from the front, having the alternated pattern is better. Because you're traveling from the entrance to the toilet is shorter. Whereas if you put the other method, your toilets are always in the back, which means you travel the extra 8 tiles on average. Kind of like the 69 morale. Kind of. No, you actually don't wash your hands. So here's the thing. So that becomes a dilemma, right? Murky, welcome in. I see you over there. That becomes a dilemma, right, Malrock? So the problem with that is, if your dupe has to wash his hand twice, he actually does it on the same sink, if you didn't know that. And if he has no germs on him, he actually just walks past the wash basin. So that's actually not possible. Now, of course, in the world that it is possible, which is not, what happens is that you're thinking that the dupe walks past it, making it so that one dupe walks past it without washing their hands, right? That would still happen in the case when if you know, because it's like if he washes his hands and there's still germs, and the second guy washes his hands, he walks by and doesn't wash, he has germs on his hands. Same thing as this, he washes twice, and then this guy leaves without washing his hands. It's the same thing. But that doesn't happen because the dupes actually, it's weird. They kind of adjust, right here. This is the amount of germs you wipe out. But I've seen them kind of scale how long or how fast they wash their hands, given how much germs are on them. I don't know specifically how that works. I've just seen the progress bar differ from dupe to dupe. Oh, they enter the bathroom while dirty. The first toilet is full. They wash. They do it again after that toilet. I see what you're saying. I see. If they enter dirty. That is true. I mean, if that's the case, then you could just prevent them from entering this dirty then, right? Like if you have a slime biome, the entrance is a slime biome, just make them wash their hands before they enter back in. I wouldn't say that it's like huge impact though, right? Like at the end of the day, like, yeah, that could be a thing, but that's, you know, it's such a small thing that I don't think it's worth to kind of work around, if that makes sense. I mean, you're right though. It's like that technically can happen. Not saying that it can't. And then we're gonna have to do it like this. There we go. And I think, yeah. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I was had a coughing fit. Gotta sip some of that water. Guys, stay hydrated. My God. People of chat, I found out something the other day that I didn't know was a thing. Apparently, there is such a thing where... Oh! Okay, he's out, he's out. I don't want the hatch here, man. He's just gonna eat the food. Nope! Oh, you little bastard! Free him, boys. Come on. He jumped in at the last second, dude. He's gonna start eating the food. Come on. He burrowed. Let's go. Someone build this fast. Oh, why'd you stop, dude? Oh, you have to use the restroom. Okay. Seem legit. So I found out something the other day. Apparently, so I don't know. When you guys drink soda, have you guys ever heard someone tell you, don't chug your soda? Has anyone ever tell you guys that? Hey man, you shouldn't chug your soda like that. So 4, and it's here, right? And then we do it like that. You guys have heard that, right? Yeah. So I'm not alone. Have you guys ever wondered why they say that? Yeah, but I don't have time for their negativity. I feel that, man. I feel that. So I found out that You're not supposed to chug. No, no, no. It's because so for soda, you kind of want to not just consume the calories without tasting it, right? Kind of an idea. So it's like you drink more soda overall because you're just chugging it, whereas you could just take a sip of it and be satisfied with the flavor, right? Like, you know, it's kind of like a mental thing at that point, whether or not you want to chug it. Like, oh, it tastes good, you want to drink more of it, right? That just logically makes sense. But I was looking this up for water. Apparently, when you drink a lot of water, like if you chug the water, you don't absorb all of it. And that's when I made a realization like, oh snap. I like anytime I drink water, I drink a lot at a time. And the idea is I want to stay hydrated. So I might as well drink a lot of water so that I have more of it in my body. But then it's like every time you drink a lot of water, your body just kind of flushes a lot of water out, right? And the water just kind of passes through the body at that point. And it's like, yeah, you could drink a lot of water and still be dehydrated. Found that out. Because I've been wondering why my skin's dry. Like to the point where it's cracking. And it's basically I need to drink water in regular intervals. Instead of like not drinking water for a few hours and then chugging a bottle. Right? So apparently I was doing that wrong and I didn't know, man. It's kind of insane. They teach you that in the military. Oh wow, really? I didn't know that, Freckles. Interesting, interesting. I did before and it didn't feel great. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I chug everything. It's so bad. I chug everything, man. It's so bad. It's such a bad thing, and I know it is. Ah, I see how this is gonna have to be set up. Okay. We have a chug over here, dude. I chug, man. They used to call me Frank the Tank. My name's not even Frank. I didn't know why they started calling me that. And then a couple years ago, I saw the movie Old School. And I was like, no way, that was me? Oh, shit. And it all made sense. It sucks that I didn't know in the moment, though. What's going on, Cyberdyne? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, and of course, thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a nice weekend over there. It is Saturday morning, and we got some cool weather. Oh, wait. I do want to open this up, right? This is low oxygen. It's enough to transfer heat. All right, let's not do this. And then let's start mining the bottom layer. Alright, so we're going to start trimming this because we know how this is going to work, and we're going to start putting our farms here. We need to start farming so that I could keep as much of the other food, you know, as long as possible because it doesn't perish. It's kind of nice to keep. Alright, so we know for a fact that we're going to pull this out, and then we're going to want farm tiles right here. So that's going to be the plan. So we're going to do the alternating pattern. Y'all know what it is. Alright, and then we're going to get another line right here. And then we got to continue trimming. Actually, we can't do this yet. I want the items to fall through first. Should be alright. We are not... oh, okay, that didn't pass out the skills. So we have nails with the research. Rune Strand is going to get a lot stronger. Look at that, man. He could carry 400 kilograms. This guy's a stud. Alright, and then Susumu is going to learn how to dig through the hard granite. He got the skills, baby. Alright, we're in. Alright, so the teleporter's down there. And we know that the cold... oh, it's right here? Oh, that's amazing. Because it's open. And then it's cooling down this water. Oh, dude. And there's water already here. This is what we like to call a optimal situation. the water is not actually restricted, allowing us to generate water passively right now. This is effectively free cold water. Dude, this is actually the best case situation. All right. So, no Wheeze word. I could bop that with some Wheeze words. Probably don't have the chance. Super Chalk. Yo, man, they're doing the best. All right, we got to do that. And then we're going to do this right here. Because we're going to walk on top into the teleporter room. And this is going to be a little bit weird, but I think it's fine. All right, all right. Not bad, not bad. My dupes are eating. Let's get some beds soon. I was going to get beds earlier, but I figured that getting some food growing made more sense because that takes more time. They could have a sore bag for another day. Should be okay. Alright, so the reason why this is good is because this cools down the temperature of the water. Not that that matters, it's more so that the water here is effectively not negative. So I could filter it and actually use it for something else. So what I might end up doing that makes a lot of sense is I might just pump all the water out and then run it on itself so that the temperature stabilizes. At the same time, if we find the cool slush geyser like nearby, I'm just gonna combine it. I don't see a geyser anywhere. If I could drip it down like 500 tiles and then hit this, you know, cool slush, that would not be that bad. That'd be pretty optimal, to be honest. All right, dig, build. Okay, there's kind of a problem with that. I don't mind doing this. Alright, no research. So we got the supercomputer, nice. That means we're going to grab the rock crusher next. The reason why is because that allows us to get refined metal unlocked. Even though it's going to be inefficient, it's still pretty good. One, two, three. That should be okay. We have hatches. Okay. This guy is going to become a goldfish. Chances are. Minus 20, yeah. Goldfish chance? His body temperature is going to be slowly dropping. Oh, he's not going to become goldfish. It's going to take him longer than 10 cycles to get down to single digits, I think. It's not bad, though. Everything's going according to plan. Where's my... Yeah, we need another dupe, dude. We need another dupe. Oxlite Spiral. We got Grub Fruit on the side. That's Sweetles then. Oh, this is pea water? Oh, that's probably just pea water from the ice biome. I'm thinking like, oh, that's a slime biome, right? But no, but it's cold, but it's touching this. So it's likely colder. Oh, and then we got that unlocked. Okay, so the next thing we're going to want to grab is electrolyzer tech. We're going to have to build everything out. This should be a 7 for the storage, just because this is kind of important. Alright, another thing is, growing the mealwood is not that important, but we need to start growing it because we never have enough seeds in the beginning. We won't be able to keep up with our population, so there's a chance that we're going to want to do something like this. 147? Okay, let's go up top. Auto-harvest that. Auto-harvest that. Auto-harvest that. Hopefully we get a seed. If not, we'll just, you know, unwrap it and just move the plant to the bottom. Alright. So let's get a priority over here on the construction so that we start getting some beds. Let's get this one done. Let's get the other ones as well. And then how many seeds do we have? $12 seeds still. Okay, so we don't have enough. But we do need to start growing. Yeah, let's do all the top layer. And then this could get dug out really fast. Research running. We need a new dupe. Who joins? We have a rocket pilot. Oh, this guy sucks, though. Holy crap, he's anemic. Man, that sucks. This guy's a rancher with critter aversion. Dude, what is this? I'm taking Hassan. He's a rancher that's a pacifist. Dude, that's the best type of rancher. And he's a hipster. I mean, yo man, we taking Hassan. He's going to be our wrangler then. Alright, we're going to give him... He's going to lead up to ranching. We're going to give Camille a plumbing skill. It's going to be kind of nice. Rancher with critter aversion. Dude, that's always the weirdest thing. I've seen someone with digging skill. Mole hands. And I saw this, man. I'm not even kidding. I saw a dude with mole hands and tier 1 digging. And then the negative trait is trypophobia. Can't dig. And I was like, dude, this is actually a useless dude. He invests all his points into digging, only to not be able to dig. And I was kind of impressed. Because I was like, I thought the game would safeguard you from this. You know, it's like, I thought the game would not have this be possible. But you know what they say, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so from here, I'm grabbing... I'm probably going to do submerged spawn. I know a lot of people hate it, but it's tried and true. I got to do it. Gonna run the desalinator. Maybe we don't do submerged spawn. We do a meme build. That could also be a thing. The submerged spawn is just so much easier to make. No, it's not. It's just more final. I guess that's the best word for it. The submerged spawn is great, but the main thing about it is that it's an endgame build. Alright, this shine bug, man. He better not be in here or he's gonna die. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. You better not get stuck in here, man. You better leave before the doors get built. Oh, my bathroom doors are open, though. That's the problem. The shine bug's just gonna leave, dude. Move him in here. We got the one-way open doors. Oh, that means I could do this. Yeah, I could do that for the lab bonus. Alright, here. So how much is this? 16. I should add a little bit more. And then I need to, oh, I should try to do that. That's interesting. I should try to seal this up. Or seal it up from here. Sealing it from here is not bad as well. Oh, a geyser. Hot, polluted oxygen. This is not what we call the business. This is not that great. We're going to put it on a priority one. This is 500 degrees of polluted oxygen. Not that great. Not that great. That's chilling. We're going to get some more. Sandstone fell down. That's fine. Pick up the mealwood seeds. Make the plants. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. Wait a second. We gotta get the comfy beds, man. We're gonna get all 3. Alright, and then we gotta kill the shine bug. Classic, right? Alright, so this is going to build out. Now, for the most part, we have 5 dupes. This is going to be 16 plants, right? That's 32. Now, mealwood, we'll go over this. 600 kcals, 3 cycles to grow. A dupe is 1,000 kcals per cycle. So, this generates 6. So, we're going to take the value of the life cycle for domestic growth, 3 cycles. Multiply that by the amount my dupes eat, which is 1,000. Right, so 3 times 1,000 is 3,000, and then we divide the amount of calories the plants make, which is 600. So that's 600 into 3,000, that's 5. So we need 5 plants per dupe to keep them fed indefinitely. So we have 5 dupes. 5 times 5 is 25. So we need to set that up. 16, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's technically a perfect balance, right? Because we have 16 plus 9, 25. All right, perfect. We will probably want another dupe for food, so we'll do these 5 as well. One more. We'll get up to 30, because we're going to get another dupe soon. And then, yeah, we're out of seed, so we got to keep doing that. Enable auto harvest. All right. All right, so that's going to be food. It's going to be not bad. I do need to keep going down. And the reasoning for that is because I need to start moving out the CO2. You can see that we're not digging out on the side so that the CO2 falls down and has to creep over. Okay, the research is done. We got that. We got the insulated. Do we have airflow? Is airflow default? Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Oh no, we got that with something else, I think. Yeah, I need insulated pipelines. And then we're going to need power lines. So that's going to be this one. Okay, so we're digging this out. We have that. This is going to be our temporary food storage for now. We have our room bonuses here. Barracks, lab, latrine. This is going pretty well. All right, so I think we're going to make a makeshift spawn that's not infinite pressure. So we're going to do a generic design. I almost never do generic designs. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. I almost never do generic designs. So this is gonna be, I guess, kind of cool. So we're just creating space right here. This is nothing important. Okay, I think I do want to go out here, though. There's some things I want to do. Alright, we gotta dig out to create some space. The oxygen is probably not gonna keep up. Alright, so this is going to be where we're going to start monitoring our resources. So we're going to click on algae, and we're going to checkbox it, so it's going to stay there. We're going to see how much algae we have so that we could kind of monitor it. Don't want to mine out that much. You want to keep some inside the tiles so that you don't have to worry about it later. You don't want to be in a position where you're forced into the slime biome. Okay, so it's going pretty good. I think this is going to be where we're going to want the rock crusher. We're going to need to get some refined metal soon. Problem is, we don't really have a lot of power. that actually kind of... Oh, there's a Sweetle here? He's in the wrong biome, dude. What's going on? Dude, 10 tiles. He needs 2 more tiles to be free. Feels bad. Alright, so we have the battery. We have a rock crusher. While that's there and it's cool, I don't think I actually want to use that on the power line that we have at the moment. Alright, so we got this out. It's probably not going to matter, right? So that didn't actually have to be mined out. Yeah, it's probably true. So what I will do is we will do a obscure design. So it's for that. So how long is this? Well, it's like that, right? 10. Okay. How long is this? This is 10. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we could do that then. We're gonna do this. This hatch is gonna get relocated, maybe. That should be okay to get it started. And then, well, I think we'll build the second one on top, right? So it ends up requiring me to do this. Yeah. And then we need more dupes. We need the manpower, man, ASAP. Oh, he's inside. Okay, he's got to die, man. Feels bad. Take him out, boys. And he's down. Rip. Okay, so dupes are digging away. What we're going to be building now is a infinite CO2 tank. And we're going to slowly start siphoning off the CO2 and moving it up top. Y'all know the reasoning why. We're going to need to use the CO2 rocket in the beginning to do a little bit of, exploration, scanning, whatever you call it. So a lot of that's going to be important. From this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can mine everything from below. And then right here, we're going to use the space to make a spawn. And then we're going to make another infinite pressure oxygen right here. And then I'm probably going to have to use the cold water as a means of tempering the temperature. That's going to be a thing about that. So with this design, I might want to use a mech filter. And I'll probably not have to put the generators inside the box. I have to keep them outside. So that means I have to kind of deal with the cooling of this later on. It's probably okay, since we're going to have ice. Alright, mine this out. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Where's my new dupe? Oh, you just put the leftover turkey in the oven? Yo, man, I see you over there. Are you gonna make the Thanksgiving's leftover sandwich? The classic? Where you dip it in gravy? Only way to do it, man. Alright, so I need a cook, right? Oh, we have a rad eater cook? Oh, that's insane. Put a shine bug in the kitchen. And he's just constantly feeding off the shine bug. This guy's flatulent, that kind of sucks. This guy's a murderer. I don't know about this guy. This guy sleeps loud, though. I don't know about that either. Yeah, I got a leg today, too. Damn, you got a turkey leg? I don't think I've ever finished a turkey leg, man, anytime I've gone to the fair. Those turkey legs do not mess around, man. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to grab Marie. She just has better interests. The cooking skill's off by 1. Iron gut. The rad exposure thing, it's not that bad. Yeah, we're taking Marie. Alright, tech-wise, we got that. I'm probably going to need a sieve and then the AQ. The ones they sell at the fairs are, yeah, they're huge, dude. They're like 3 pounds each. Like, maybe, like, the bone is like a pound and a half, but, like, those things are actually really, really big, man. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. Wait, the hatch fell? The hatch fell, nice. That's not bad. Alright, we're creating space. We know what we've got to do. We do also know that this is space ice, so I could try to set this up as our tunnel. But I think we need to go through the jungle. There's just no way about it. Like, we just have to go through the jungle. Very likely. Oh yeah, so this is gonna have to go backwards. Oof. And the tiles are already built. That's fine. Dude, they're picking up the muckroot and storing it ASAP. Meal lice is at 600 calories. That's not bad. Alright, so it's here. More or less, yeah, it's gonna be like this. And then we'll have to add a liquid lock, it's not too bad. And then we're gonna hold the CO2 here that we're gonna use for the rockets. We're gonna put another one on top for oxygen. And this is gonna be regular tiles from here. So that means we do want to mine this when we can. Alright. So we're getting close to here. This guy kind of sucks. Once we get the wrangling skill, I think we're going to hit him up with some tactics. Hopefully it's going to be okay. I shouldn't have to rely on it. We're going to grab field research because we need it. And then I think we keep everything just kind of floating. So I'm thinking about moving the shine bug inside this room, and then we kill the puff, and then all the slime lung gets removed. But I feel like that's a little bit too slow. Like, we effectively don't realistically need that. We could still do it, just as a means of dealing with it. That might be just what we do then. So we could probably do it like this. Makeshift liquid lock, go in, and then all we need is the wrangling skill to pull off the second part. Now we could wait on this because we need to build the other stuff anyways. And then we gotta move this here. We're still researching because we don't have everything we need. Alright, so top down. I do want a little bit of power. Critter drop off is kind of nice. But we could just move two, so that doesn't really matter. We will need hydrogen power, so we should get the smart battery next. We'll build off the other stuff. Copy paste. Gonna start the liquid lock. This is gonna be CO2, so it's not gonna be, you know, that big of a deal. This spot is kind of obscure, but I think it's okay. Let's get another layer of that. Let's get another layer here. We're going to keep trimming this down because we're going to have our food right here. And yeah, it's not going to be hot down here, so I don't have to worry about the heat creeping up. It's not bad. And then the dupe's breathing here, and the CO2 just kind of filling up the room. Naturally, how it should happen. Huh. I wonder if I could do that. Just cancel this. I wonder if I could just do this. And then, like, the CO2 just kind of falls down while we're building the oxygen one. And then it kind of helps us out to set this up. That might be a little bit better. Alright, so we're going to leave it like that. The digging got done ASAP. That's fast. So we're going to get the oxygen. After we do that, we're going to want to... Probably telescope. I probably want to do that early so that we can start scanning as fast as possible. Because the thing with this is that I've done a run where we try to not, you know, do a long-term playthrough. And instead, what we did was... Oh, no, this is freezing. Oh, no, bro. The water's too cold. Alright, we're going to have to connect the water pools. This is going to have to happen sooner than later. We'll fill this up still. And then there's no germs on the slime lung here, luckily. And then what we're going to want to do is either deodorize or move the shine bug in. If the shine bug just moves in by itself, that's a godsend. He could still move in, man. He just doesn't want to at the moment. Alright, these guys are working. We're gonna let them work. Still a lot they need to do. Now the thing about this is that we don't technically need the suits, although it's nice to have. I think we're going to use a combination of the masks and the suits, because I think that makes sense. So, although technically I don't have to build on this tile like I did here, this connection is all you really need to have, the diagonal stuff. Because internally you're surrounded by insulated tiles still. The diagonal heat transfer typically just doesn't happen. Nice. So we have a liquid lock here. It's not bad. And then all we need to do is kill this guy. Start deodorizing. I just want to get rid of the slime lung. Shine? No egg. That would have been nice. Dude, I could have did that early. Oh man, I should have been more proactive with that. If I was 4 cycles early, I could have moved the egg inside, make the liquid lock, and then he would have been just hatched internally, and it would have popped the slime lung. Damn, I would have been nice if I was able to do that. Feels bad. Ooh, the CO2 on this bubble, kind of awkward. I think that's fine. We'll still fill them up though. This one's cool. Research. We're gonna go for conductive wire next. All the hatches at the bottom, which is cool. CO2 down here as well. Ah, so this is no longer... Oh, that's bad. So if this is running 100% of the time, a lot of the times that means it's not moving that far either, so it's not actually that good. So this is 550 grams. I guess because we're at 600, it's steadily declining. So we got to get a second oxygen diffuser. I'll put it on this corner. Feels bad. So this is somewhat important. We'll get that first. Alright. Copy that there. Eventually what's going to happen, I think, is this is going to move up. And this is going to be our last water bottle. Nice. Alright, alright. Getting to this is going to be kind of nice. And then... this is effectively probably going to be my meal hall. Is what I'm thinking. And then the water goes from here to here. Oxygen gets pumped down. That could work. That could work. Alright, I think we do that. And we want to clear out the space here. Yeah. Okay. Still got some stuff to build. And I know we will need this. Alright, so research for telescope is here. This kind of requires oxygen, so I kind of want to get that in first. New dupe. Oh, new dupe. Brian. Ooh, we get a farmer. I have no farmer right now. He's a quick learner too. Can't cook, that's fine. And we're gonna take Abe. We got the legendary Abe. Oh, we didn't set the priorities for the other dupes. Alright, so first is gonna be Camille. This is going to be bio. tidying and building. You're going to be our dedicated tidier, and you're going to build as an off job. Hassan is ranching. That's all you do. If you're not doing that, I guess you could help run the wheel. No, that kind of sucks. We'll have you do a tidy job. Marie is potentially our cook, and then you're going to be operating otherwise. Backup builder. Abe is going to be the farmer. Suit wearing and then tidying. And we'll give him storing as well. And then Camille might want to be also a supplier to help out. That should be okay. Building these out, we're at 7. Alright, that should be enough at 35. I'm hoping for the CO2 to move up. And then the water just moves out. So it's because this is oxygen and this is CO2 that this is happening. The moment this tile becomes CO2, the water is going to push it out. Alright, so that's done. Let's do this. Build that diagonally. Do that here as well. That's eventually something we're going to need, so we'll just set that up now. How's a shine bug in here, dude? You went through the wrong liquid lock. You're supposed to go through that one. Yeah, look at that. The liquid lock steadied out. Pretty good, pretty good. Same thing's happening here. That's gonna fix itself soon. Actually, that might not fix itself ever. Alright, so let's build the tile here. That's because the oxygen is going to be floating up and the CO2 is always going to float down. So that's never going to actually fix itself. We got to remove that. Might as well remove this. So I'm thinking about adding another layer, and then we're going to change the ladder shaft from here to here. So that we don't have to go through the coal. That's going to liquefy my CO2 actually. So that's going to be bad for the rockets. We don't want that to be a liquid CO2. Alright, good stuff. This guy's stuck. I'm gonna need to move this guy soon once we get the skill. He needs a couple more days. That's fine. Oh! What the hell is this? Oh, I clicked all liquids? Oh my god. What the hell is this? Move this back. Oh, you sabotaged me, Hassan, dude. My god. I got sabotaged. Please don't fall in. Ah, there we go. We good, we good. Move that over here. P9. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta move the water back. I do that every time on a new colony. I didn't even see that I hit both waters. Oh, you know what happens? I didn't have pee water because I didn't have enough people wash their hands yet. And my bottle emptier was set to water, but it's technically set to all liquids. So when we discovered pee water, and it says new right here, that's exactly what happens. Yeah. That's probably the realistic scenario of why that occurred. As much as I want to say it's my fault, it's still my fault. Yeah, I was about to say that, yeah. Yo, man, getting debated by the new discoveries. Classic, man. Classic. We be getting debated by the new discoveries. Alright, so from up top here, we're going to want to seal that up if we can. Alright, so we're going to go with a 3 electrolyzer design. I'm going to go with 3 electrolyzers because I think 2 is enough for the colony, and we're going to dedicate 1 for, like, suits, extra oxygen, whatever. I'm probably not going to really go that high with the Duke count. So at 3 electrolyzers, I think it's going to be safe. We are going to be running a weird design as well. We're going to do a throwback to a powerless filter design. That way, if you guys are, you guys watch me a lot, you guys know that I use the submerged bomb design that's really strong, really broken. We're going to get away from that. Something that's a little bit more, you know, not as broken. That's going to be the play today. We will do a non-Rodriguez. I think we're just going to do a floating electrolyzer setup. Honestly, that's probably what we'll do. Just do a floating electrolyzer setup. So if that's going to be our design, we're probably going to want to do something like... Five, 1. That technically does work. How do I want to do this? This works. Oh, I'm gonna be making an infinite storage still, Frankel. I'm sorry. I'm still gonna be making an infinite storage. We're just going to be doing a mechanical filter, though. And then we're going to do not an open spawn, but we're not going to do a design for that. We're just going to have a regular room. I still want the infinite storage, though, because I need to have extra oxygen so that I don't have to worry about the suits later on. I think 5 is fine. The one thing is I do want to move the electrolyzers a little bit to the side. So I want 2 space. That means I want a space on the side. So it's going to be something like this. I'm just always scared of using too much water too early. Oh yeah, that's justifiable, to be honest. That's justifiable. Don't want to use too much water too early. That's perfectly fine. But you'll be able to stop that. There is something you could do to automate the design that I'll make. To make it so that you don't have to worry about that, technically. So this is what? 12. 12. And then I don't have a liquid lock into this. That kind of sucks. I guess I could trim the abyssalite a little bit. Right, because I want this. Right, the 12, and then we're going to want liquid lock. Right, so that's an extra 5, and that's a 17, right? So 17 would be here, which is not bad. I get a little bit of hydrogen too. Alright, so we'll have to mine that out. This is... who is this? Susumu? Can mine abyssalite. Let's go, man. It's time. We gotta mine this out. Alright, so I think with this design... well, I could technically do... no, I should do the design that I think I should do. Yeah. Alright, so it's like this. And then we'll replace these as we need to. We're going to put these 2 there so that if water falls from the top, it doesn't spill into the lock. And then chances are this goes straight up. So let's trim this. It's likely we're going to need space. And then from the liquid lock design, we have to kind of create this. Now the 1 space gap, this is going to be the ladder, right? It's going to be a 4 tile setup. So from here to here is a 10. So we want 11, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we have the abyssal line. Okay. So I do want to mine this out if I can. And then we got to replace that. Alright, so another thing is that all these items are going to want to be swept out. That's going to suck. Hey, Cyberdyne, joining the Duke Colony. Who would you like to take, Cyberdyne? I see you over there. D-Mayor, I see you over there sneaking in. Let me know, Cyberdyne. This is the list. We have Abe, Marie, Hassan, Camille, and then Nails. Nails is one of the OGs, if that matters. He is a original gangsta. You know what it is. Alright, so that should be fine. Is that a water issue? It's low price. Oh, it's because they're on downtime. That's fine. And D-Mayor wants to join as well. So Cyberdyne, let me know who you would like to take. And then we got D-Mayor afterwards. Mocha's joining. Damn, we got everyone joining, man. I see you guys over there. I see you guys. I see you guys. Cyberdyne's gonna grab Camille. Alright, Cyberdyne's in. I don't have a dress for you, man. These are nifty quality. Feels bad. Don't have the dress. Alright, so instead we're gonna give you the turtleneck. You're gonna be over here looking like Steve Jobs. All purple everything. Oh, I don't have purple shoes? Oh, what a travesty. Alright, you get socks, man. Alright. D-Mayor wants someone that digs. That's Susumu. Alright. Who else is going to be digging? We have no one that's digging right now. So D-Mayor, would you like to wait for the second guy that's going to be doing that later on? Or would you like to take someone else? Camille's wearing all purple jumpsuit, man. Only way to do it. Unfortunately, our miner's already taken. Can I actually reach? I can't. Okay. Let me mine this tile. I actually could just do that, and that works. I'll be able to run across still. And then we could mine this tile. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do these two. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically all of this has to get pushed down, right? Okay. So to make it a little bit easier, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna build this. And then the items are gonna get pushed up as a result. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we have this. That's 11. I want to mine that, and then we kind of want to use that as a wall. Yeah. I'm just going to release this right now. I'd like meat. Alright, man. If we could get meat, I got you. Mocha, who would you like to take? If you got a preference, let me know. You want Marie? Aw, Marie Curry. Mocha's in. You know what Mocha's gonna do? Mocha's gonna be running around in her matching underwear. Seems legit. This is Mocha in real life right now. She ate her tacos. Doesn't want to leave the house. I have tacos at home, dude. Y'all not gonna get me to leave. That's Mocha right now. No way, man. No way. There's no way y'all gonna get me to leave, dude. Just saying. I'm staying home, eating tacos. Only way to do it. Technically, that goes there. That's totally legit. Only way to do it, man. Sometimes we gotta embrace our inner Big Lebowski. You die, dude. You know you would totally want another one. You know what? I wouldn't mind, man. Maybe just one. Maybe if we add some noodles. I just realized I don't have gold. Oh crap. We go through that way. Oh, there's reed fiber here. Oh, nice. That's good. All right, so I don't have gold. I have gold here, which is not that great, and I have gold here. Oh, there's gold here. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so we have to break in effectively. That's kind of what we have to do. Hassan, dude, are you there yet? He's close. He needs another day. Okay, that's fine. And Franco's wants Abe. Dude, everyone's coming in. Oh, Abe got sniped. I see you, Frankles. Abe would have been nice. All right, we gotta get Abe. He's got the gray hair. Gotta make him look young, right? You gotta make Abe look young. He got the gray hair, man. We're gonna give him jeans, though. Yeah, you're gonna wear the denim shoes to match. They're not even matching. What is this? Come on, man. How come I'm wearing denim shoes and denim pants? The bottom half of a Canadian tuxedo. Holy shit, I didn't know that's a Canadian tuxedo. Seemed legit. Seemed legit. This guy's half Canadian now. We got the half Canadian Frankles. They chillin', they chillin'. Alright, man, we'll leave them alone. We got Cyberdyne in the jumpsuit. I have no idea why it's called that. Yo, man, the devs are Canadian. So I want to say it's pretty lore accurate. I'm saying, man, it's got to be lore accurate, man. Devs be Canadian. Now we're going to ladder down because we're going to need to tap into this water soon. And eventually we have to get to the teleporter. Alright. So we're going to need gold. Did we get the skill? He got it. Let's go. Alright, so this guy needs to get moved to here. What? How can I not move him to here? Hatch eggs. Okay. Second Abe. Abe's actually really popular. I wouldn't mind a second Abe. And then, ooh, the pure rocket pilot. I'm actually going to take Catalina. This might be our rocket pilot that takes us all the way to the Terran. Can't research, it's fine. Oh, wait, no. The problem with this is that I want my rocket pilot to be able to do research. So I can't do this. Because otherwise I can't scan, right? That kind of sucks. No, Geek wants Abe. I see you over there, Geek. What's up? What's going on, Emekior? I see you over there. I saw that you found context this morning, man. How long did you take to look through the VODs? Geeks in. Alright, man. He has to look different from Frankles. So he's getting the watermelon, baby. Watermelon strawberry? Oh man, he's in looking like a straight Jolly Rancher. Let's go, boys. Alright, we'll give him the nice shoes. Bro, I was so lost when I saw my name. Trying to piece up the convo and I had to big brain it, but I drank so lamo. I see you over there, man. Yo, man. End of the day, as long as you got context, man, it's all fine. But if you didn't, yo, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. I see. Well, oh, he just body slammed the shine bug, dude. Straight into the ground. Let's go. Let's move him here. Dude, this guy just, man, Hit him with the net gun from the top rope. Copy and paste. Hey, Geek. Dude, Geek coming in with the tier 3. What a legend. Y'all see this guy right now, man? He's not messing around. Coming in with the tier 3 support. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, Geek. Thank you for the amazing amount of support, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And of course, welcome back to the city. Enjoy the Emote 20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub that. Appreciate the support, man. And thank you so much. Alright, this guy's gotta die. Get him, Susumu. Mess him up. Nice. Now we get gold. Alright, so this guy's gonna start killing out all the germs. Let's go, let's go. And, oh, I don't have the odorizer. We're gonna bring that out. But yo, man, appreciate it, Geek. I see you over there. Jack Bull, what's good? Slime incoming? Nah, we good. Do we have any unused dupes? We have Hassan and Nails. Nails is a OG that we started with 18 cycles ago. So we technically have 2 still. What's going on, Rue? I see you over there. Mekior, who would you like to take? You actually have a choice still. There's technically 2 dupes you could choose from. Let me in! 18. No. He was printed on the first cycle when we first started a game. It's just that no one's claimed them yet. Let me in, Coach. What's their job? Nails is our researcher. He is the smart guy. People often expect a duplicate named Nails to be tough, but they're all pretty huge wimps. It feels bad, man. The other guy, Hassan, is our rancher. He speaks to the animals, gives them head rubs. The animals kind of like it. Oh yeah, Nails is also role-playing as Donald Glover from The Martian. So he's like the closet genius. That's kind of crazy, but he's also kind of smart at the same time. Alright. He wants Nails. Mekior's coming in. Mekior's a big softie. Alright, man. We gotta give him a soft outfit. We give him the orange t-shirt. I need more clothes, man. Lemon gloves. Okay. I guess we give him long pants. I wish I had some of the fancy pants. And then we have the footwear. Alright, he's wearing socks, boys. Classic of Melchior. He kind of just put whatever he had in the closet on. Match the purple hair. Where's he at? Where's he at? And where'd he go? Yeah, where does dupe go? That's not him. Are these stacked? No. Oh, he's researching. Man, this guy. Alright, we're gonna give him the bubblegum long sleeve. I like the yellow gloves. I like the green pants. But we'll give him the shoes. We'll give him the shoes. Welcome in, welcome in. Match the hair. Wait, purple? Nails is purple hair? Yeah, it's purple, man. It's technically purple, I want to say. Alright, to be fair, that's literally how I dress up in the morning. Grab the first shirt and pants, call it a day. Yo, man. Living the dream. K-kun. I don't know if you guys heard that. I burped a little bit. I apologize if you guys heard that in the mic. That was kind of gross. That was kind of gross. But yo, man, I see you guys over there. K-kun, would you like to wait? Or would you like to take the Rancher Hassan? Technically, we have D. Mayer waiting on the back for a meep, if possible. But yo, man, just chilling, just chilling. Alright, dude, look at this. He's been here for a day, dude, and he's, like, destroying the slime lung. Dude, look at this man, dude. He's doing so much work. Oh my god, he's doing so much work. Killing all the slime lung. What a legend. Alright, so that's where we come in here. Build my ladders. And we're gonna get the gold. Shinebug's strong, dude. People sleep on the radiation that this guy generates. And he just flies around, bombing stuff on the face. You don't care. Don't mind. Okay, we're gonna give you the Rancher Hassan. You're gonna be our main rancher. Okay, Kun, welcome on in. I see you over there. Alright, K-Kun. I'm running out of clothing. So I have to give you a Satsuna jacket. We're going to give you gardener gloves. And then I got to give you shorts, because I feel like it makes sense. I have no orange. Alright, we gotta match the... Oh, that doesn't even match. Alright, man, that's close enough. Close enough, close enough. Feeling like an orange day. Oh, feels bad, it could. Tulsi, have you seen the Biobot builder? And what are your thoughts on it? It's literally a rover. The thing with that is that while it's cool that we have a way to make it, I just feel like it's not really that impactful, to be honest. Like, it's cool to have, but it's something that you could ignore and not even miss out on the mechanic, because it exists elsewhere, right? So the only thing you really lose is... I mean, the only thing you really gain is the rocket fuel that you would use to launch, and then you would get the metal back anyways. The rover doesn't actually cost anything, right? You just have to launch your rocket. Because once your rover runs out of power, you could deconstruct it, and you get the materials back, and then you just kind of loop that indefinitely. And then when you don't want a rover anymore, you could deconstruct the rover module and get the metal back from that as well. So it's like, it's not really that great. And it specifically requires steel. Now, for the most part, having it is cool. I just don't think it's that impactful. And the zombie spore farming, I think that's cool. I feel like we need... I feel like we need more, though, than just that. Because while that's cool, while that's something that's... gives zombie spores a little bit more usage, I feel like that's going in the right direction. I just don't feel like that's enough. Because the effect of that isn't really worth it. I don't know if that makes sense. Because the Biobot doesn't do enough. That's what I think. Because it's effectively just a rover, I feel like it's lacking a little bit. I don't know where, though. That's the problem. I don't know where it's lacking. I would have liked it if it made any metal, but the Biobot would always be made out of steel. I would have liked it like that. And the reasoning behind it is that I don't like how you could just build something else that's effectively the same thing as a rover. And the fact that I could make that by just using a steel rover and effectively get the same thing feels kind of, you know, like, man, this is not that great. If it made it so that it doesn't matter which metal you put in and you always got steel, and when the rover died, you get steel, that would have been nice. Because you wouldn't be able to really abuse that, right? Due to the fact that you wouldn't really be able to do anything with that, if that makes sense. Like, you can't mass produce steel that way. And then the upside is that you have something that can withstand steel, and, you know, you don't already have it. Because if you have steel, there's no point in the Biobot. I guess that's the best way to put it. But yeah, it's kind of meh, to be honest. send it mine into the magma. Yo, I see you over there. That's true if it had the ability to start mining stuff, but then at the same time, what level mining does it have? If it can mine obsidian and lava, I'd say it'd be worth it. No, it's literally a rover. It has no skills. It has no skills. But yeah, it doesn't generate skill. So it's honestly, yeah, it's tough. If it was able to mine obsidian, that would be the easy way of dealing with the lava planet, the superconductive asteroid, with the magma everywhere. Because you'd be able to just send the rover and he'll just take care of business, right? That would be one of the things. But yeah. It's lacking. It needs something to be more effective. Alright, so all the germs are gone, nice. I do want to go into here and open up the water tank, though. So one of the things I might want to do right now, and I should set this up, we want to get the gold right here. But at the same time, I want to open up the water pool. I think it does work out if I go this way, though. It's true, I like doing something with germs, makes life interesting, but else it's eh. Yeah, that's the thing with that. I feel like this would be okay if they just continuously develop more with the zombie spore mechanic like that, because I don't mind it, I like that mechanic. It's just that there's not enough return to make it worthwhile. I wouldn't have mind if that was a new way to refine steel. Converts iron ore directly to steel with the presence of zombie spores. That's probably weird sounding, but that I feel like wouldn't be bad just given how much zombie spore germs you need to generate for that. Makes me think of a weird idea. Would it be funny to capture floral acid spore and make dupes? And make incense with it? Oh, that's interesting. That could be a mechanic, yeah. I like to see if with something else where it could shove a morb in. Oh, yeah, I could see that as well. Because it's technically starting to get into slimes like that with the spore kid, which looks like a morb inside of the robot. Make it so that you could use it somewhere else that's not temperature sensitive for the effect to take place. Oh, I see. So you add a new German with the incense. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, so really quick. What do I need right now? I need automation wire. That could be a thing, yeah. That could be a thing. Yeah, the Biobots, man, it's too weak. It's too weak IMO. 1, 2, 3. So what? 6, 960, 1,200, 1440, 15.6, 16.8, 18, and then it's 24. Technically, this is not good. Okay. Okay. So I need to mine this. Chances are we're going to want the smart battery, so we're going to need to start doing that. We're just going to run the wheel for now then. I have to do this. What does ADH mean as your tag here? Sorry being ignorant, but it's not common here in Poland. Is it because you're taking meds? No, I have ADHD. It doesn't mean that I'm taking meds. It just means that I have ADHD. That's all that means. bean scented? Nah, man. Meal life scented. That's what you're missing out on, dude. Stinky wants that, man. Put it on the shelves. He'll buy them all. But for the most part, no. I'm not taking meds. I haven't taken meds for that. I just have ADHD. I don't know how else to really describe it. Alright. We're gonna need some refined metal. Let's make up the 25. Someone's running. Let's get a second wheel on here, just cuz. Alright, so this... Oh, am I getting more oxygen in here, man? What's going on? Why is the movement so weird? Maybe we could start pumping it up and moving the gas away. I don't have deodorizers yet. I gotta bring that in. Okay, so... Smart battery, hydrogen gen. This doesn't really matter. And they'll have the smart battery in the back. We don't have the refined metal for that. We're also doing the research. Okay. And then we're gonna need the pipelines. We'll just use sandstone for this. It's probably not gonna matter too much. Oxygen is gonna go down to here. And then I'm gonna need radiant piping. Ah, that's gonna be fun, right? So how do I want to do this? So we are going to have two pumps at a time. And then this is going to be a solo pump into the box. Likely that's what's going to happen. I will probably want to run cold water internally on this. And then I might want a cooling box to stabilize. That's a little bit hard to make though. Not that it's impossible, it's just kind of a pain to make. Because I have to go in through this way then. Alright, so let's build this. And then we're going to want to go up this way. I'm finding my current map so funny. I found 4 ice biomes. Each has a break in the abyssalite next to magma volcanoes. Wow. Hey man, the game's telling you to do something, man. It just comes up to, are you going to do it? What's going on, Unknown Lewis? I see you over there. How are you? And welcome on in. Happy Saturdays. Alright, so this is fine. Gonna mine all this out. And then we're gonna put a ladder on the side right here. I'm just letting them melt. That works too, man. It's free cold energy, technically. Alright, refining metal. We're gonna be setting up a cooling box. I might as well do this. And then maybe that helps me generate a little bit more CO2 for the room. This should be fine. 832. 8, yeah, it's 40. Alright, research. We got the automation wire. I kind of want insulated gas pipes. At the same time, I don't think it's necessary at the moment. I will need this though, 100%. I need the radiant pipes right there. All right, the hydrogen right here is fine. So how is this going to want to work? We could use one mechanical filter. Technically, all right, so we do need a third one, right? This needs to go here, and then we put the automation. We got to get the gas line for that, yeah. Okay, so 100, 100, 100. I could technically put one pump, and that's all I need. I'm pretty sure. And then we need to set up the filter design. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie, man. I haven't built this in a while. Let's see if I remember. So how this works is you create a directional loop, effectively. One side is effectively just a connection, and the other side is a valve. You have to alternate it like this, right? White to green, and then you get a directional loop. Hey, Fed, I see you over there. Thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the 12-month support. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, yo. Thank you so much. It's like riding a bike 100%. I just have to think about this for a second. So this creates a directional flow loop that we could bridge on. And that's going to be the main purpose of this. This flows in counterclockwise, so it's down, right, up, right? And then how this needs to work is pass through, and then we bridge on. I see. So chances are it's gonna be like this. Wait a second. Here. Here. And then if it's there. And then I could put the valve in the middle if I want to be a bastard. I'm probably going to put it here, though. Does this overheat? Oh, it does. This is gold, that's fine. TJ, what's good? I see you over there. Thank you for tuning in. How are you, TJ? Hello, hello. Alright, so this somewhat is okay. We're going to go up this way. So I ladder up to here. So chances are... So there is another thing is Atmos. Oh, I don't have that. Alright, we'll get that soon. We're going to get an Atmos sensor on the oxygen. So... 2, we're gonna try to cool down the box. I don't want to do that though, right? Because it's like effectively not that nice. I mean, it's better than nothing though, right? Alright, so first things first, we do need the door here. We're going to set that up, and we're going to make it so that you can't cross the door. After we do that, we are going to... Well, we're going to do this now. Grab the gold from here. And then... Ah, yeah, that is the ladder I want. Okay, we're going to set that up. We might want to put an automated door there. Yeah. Oh, I don't have mech door attack. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we're just gonna have to use this. Feels bad. Okay. So this is gonna be like that. Alright. And then we have to have this come out. And then this is always gonna be oxygen. No. This is always gonna be hydrogen. And then the oxygen comes out this way. And then... I need the other pipeline to feed into here. And then it's going to go up into a burn-off. That I think that's going to be the plan. Yo, Ghost Rider, I see you over there. What do you have against storage bins? I have nothing against storage bins. It's just that I hate how they're limited in 20 tons, right? And the fact that they're negative in decor. So they're ugly and they don't hold enough. That's what I have against them. Feels bad. Ghost Rider, thank you so much for the 20 months, man. It's been a long time. Yeah, 20 months, dude. A long time indeed. Yo, man. Appreciate the support, Mr. Ghost Rider. Thank you so much, man. Dude, it's been a long time, man. Long time. So appreciate the support, Mr. Ghost Rider. Hope you've been well. I know you've been on that Warcraft recently. Hopefully you've been getting the loots, handling the business. Hey man, this is just the truth, RuneStrand. I don't know why they're negative into core. I mean, I kind of get why. But it kind of sucks, man, that it is. Alright, this guy's gonna have to die. I guess we could leave him inside. He's not doing anything bad. The Steel 2 is gonna be nice and sanitized, I guess. Alright, so we got, oh yeah, we need to set this up. So it's 1, 2, 3. I'm not cooling down the hydrogen. So 1, 2, 3. How long is this? Okay, that is actually really good. Wow, okay. This is an interesting design. That's also a lot of water, though. That's the problem with this. So if we're double cooling, maybe we make it smaller. So this is what, 18? This can work. New raid, new loot. Awesome, awesome, my friends. Awesome, awesome. I heard there was a lot of flack with the end cinematic, though. A lot of people were apparently cringing in how they basically ripped off a movie. I was hearing about that, man. I was hearing about that. Okay, so this guy's a rocket pilot researcher. Alright, it's gonna be that guy's coming in. So he's probably gonna be our pilot. Oh. It's the same as End of Cata expansion. Oh, it was? Oh, I didn't know that. Everyone told me that it was basically a very jank ripoff of Endgame. Alright, we're gonna open this up. Oh, you're gonna take Nikola. Okay, I got you over there, D-Mayor. D-Mayor's in. Sadly, though, we don't have the outfit that fits the researcher. Very unfortunate. So he's going to become a secret agent. White gloves, all black everything. We see you over there in the Matrix. Okay, so we need this next. He's becoming James Bond. Yeah, man. Looks just like him. Everyone has the same hairstyle. Going to the tear sounds cool, yo man. No one told him that he's gonna die, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be a nice time, D-Mayor. Yo man, no one told him he's gonna die? Yo, D-Mayor, man. You brave. Oh no! Get out, Susumu. Alright, that's fine. So I wanted to do that. That's fine. We have to lock the door effectively. And then now this is leaked out. I just go through this way. This is effectively going to allow us to go through this way. And then I'm probably going to want to go in here. Come in down this way. And then we could open this up. So that this spills to the bottom. Why would I want to do that? That way we get more of the water to be cold. Right? And then we still have a path down. Alright, so we'll do this, mine that out. I'll live forever on the other side. I see you over there, man. I realize I'll die as the researcher, gonna go into rockets and volcanoes, Lamo. Yo, man, that's the best part. I don't think Elmekior knows that the millionaires and billionaires in the world, they paid money to go on a rocket, dude. This guy gets to go for free, and he's complaining, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Look at the water lock, keeping the P water in place. Yo, man, that was planned. Believe it or not, 100% planned, calculated. Seems legit. All right, so we want to send this to 1 gram. Nah, man, that little drop lock. Oh, you're seeing this one. Dude, this is gonna evaporate, man. Feels bad. It's gonna off gas, dude. It's gonna bop me one day. Drop lock for the window. Alright, gotta get these two. I'm gonna make a bin. Just so that we could satisfy Runestrand, who wants us to make a bin. I don't actually know if he wants us to make a bin. I'm just gonna make a bin. Alright, we gotta open this up right there. Alright, we're not gonna open it up. First thing we're gonna do is mine as much as we can. We need to just create space first off. This is off. It is. Okay. So good. Sweep all. Let's sweep this. That goes into here, and we could remove that. Okay. Insulated pipeline. That's good. I wanted Atmos sensor. I have that now. We have this. We have that. That's good. We don't really need that yet. Bathrooms would be nice, but we won't need it yet for the spawn. Everything else here seems like we don't need yet. Hydrogen, we got the water filters, power lines. I want to say we have all the tech we need to build the spawn. I want to say we do, but it's I feel like I'm missing some, and I don't know what it is. Alright, don't know what it is. I am gonna go straight into ranching. Gonna grab the ranch tech. Alright, so now we can start building this setup. So, how this is gonna work is this comes out, and then... Ah, it's like this. I see it. Okay, I guess this works. And then we have the overflow setup. Yeah, that actually is fine. And then on this side, 25. I think gold and copper is relatively the same, right? Gold amalgam. If we look at the stats, I don't want to waste my gold, right? This is like a 1.5. It's a 2. Oh, okay. Copper's slightly higher. 4 or 5. Yeah, we're gonna use copper. Okay, so this is 18 tiles of space, so that means each segment gets 6 tiles. Why the valve? This is a mechanical filter design. Once we have the mechanical filter, and you see it in action, it's going to make a lot of sense. Or, well, it should make a lot of sense. I could also double bridge if I wanted to be extra. I probably don't, though. Single bridge is fine, because it's single pump. Alright, so... how do I want to do this? I could come in this way. I could come in this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. how do I want to actually do that? Interesting setup for one. The gas valve? Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Mechanical filters for the win. Yeah, it's the very archaic tech. This is old tech. This is almost as old as the Rodriguez. This is how old the tech is, man. It's been a long time. Alright, so I'm thinking we have one connection here, and the third one goes into here, and then comes in, right? And then leaves. I think that's fair. The only problem with this design is that temp shift plates would be very nice for this, but I can't get any. This is just really to kind of maintain temperature a little bit. So if it were to be... that should be how that works. That should be how that works. Yeah. I feel like this should be fine. And then... this is where it gets weird, right? Because I'm gonna need this to bridge. Insulated. Radiant pipe. And then this comes in, this comes out. And then I have to bridge this out. This is such jank pipes, and it comes down, and then this comes down here, and that comes down there. So all of our oxygen comes down this way. Bam, bam. Alright, so effectively, I need to do this. Just to get the pipes built. After that, we're going to remove this insulated tile. We're going to put a bottle emptier right here. We're going to have to start releasing water here. And then we need to prioritize the bottom half. And then after the bottom half is built, we could seal it up and start adding water. Second thing is we need to start adding water. So that's going to be down here. We're going to need the water. We also have the ice. That might be better. It's going to take a long time, but at least the water would be cold. I guess the only downside... oh, I see how I do that. Super mean, but it would work. So we would do that, remove this. And then that stops air bubbles from forming. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. So we want to do this. And then we kind of just open it up. Yeah, and then we don't open up the sky. Yep, that works out. Okay, so we could stop that, start working on this. Second thing we're going to need is Atmos sensor. We are going to want it at... so how wide is this? 11, so this is 6. So this is my tile right here. And then we automate this setup according to that. So this always pumps, and that's fine. These 5 are going to be controlled. These are always going to be running. And then we need a water for that. This is 100% mean, but I could try to do something like this. Put a floating reservoir here. The problem with putting this here is that while it would be nice and I don't have to worry about the heat transfer, I think it's better if we put it outside. I think that's effectively what we should have it at. I think that works too. Alright, so we'll have this set up. This is spilled out. We need to start mining more. We're going to start trimming all this technically, I need to trim this at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna let them do that though. And then, yeah, a lot of the stuff here just can be mined. So I'm just trying to create space at the moment. And then on this side, I'm mining this just to make the pool a little bit deeper. I don't think it's possible to break on this side. It's too thick. Even though it looks like it might be diagonal, it's actually fine. I need this tile set up. This is going to fill up vertically, so then this might fill up, right? How does slime lung move from slime to dirty air? So slime lung, the germ, has to emit from a source. So that's the first thing. It has to be able to emit the germ. So there's a couple things in this game that does that. Naturally, you're going to have critters like the puffed. If I killed the puffed because it was creating germs in my environment. But if you have one, you're going to have an icon on the puff that's going to signal that is going to be a germ producing critter. So the puff itself creates slime lung. Now, for the most part, that's only if it's flying around in polluted oxygen. If it doesn't, you're not going to get it. But they create the germ. There's another critter that does it, the morb. This comes from a bathroom if you don't clean it. And basically, they create slime lung. So these are critters that create the germ. Now, in the case of having the slime lung biome like this, and you have the slime lung in the slime, this is a different mechanic. Isn't puff create slimes without slime lung? That's not naturally the case, no. You can remove the slime lung, but the slime biome that you have doesn't have slime lung floating around unless there's a puff inside. And that means that the puff itself is what creates the germ. Not only that, if you actually bring up the germ overlay, the puff itself is going to have an icon on the critter that says germ creator. So we know that's the case because of what the game tells us. So the puff generally creates slime with slime lung. That's just normal. Now, you can create a setup in which the slime that you get doesn't have slime lung, but in the wild, they will. So that being said, you know, you're going to have critters that generate the germ. In the situation like this, the slime lung tiles right here don't do anything. They don't off-gas, right? And since they don't off-gas, they're not generating any slime. Now, your duplicates could walk on top of this. They could even climb up the side of the wall. Nothing happens. Strange, I have pups always in main area, no slime lung produced. Are they have to be in polluted oxygen. Because if they're not in polluted oxygen, they don't generate slime, and then there's no slime lung. So if you have it in your main area, and your main area is oxygen, it's likely that he's not getting to the polluted oxygen. But if you put this puffed in a polluted oxygen only area, and it's clean, you're going to eventually get slime lung there. I don't know what to tell you, man. You could ignore the fact that if you go into this overlay, it tells you that it's a germ producer. But that's what it says. It has this icon on there. That is germ source. It's literally on the puff. I don't know what to tell you. You could ignore all that. But at that point, I can't really talk to you if you just ignore the facts, right? That being said, so the slime lung in here, nothing happens if you leave it alone. So if you just play with the germ overlay on and start mining, you could just avoid the slime lung tiles and you're actually fine. The slime itself doesn't generate the germ. You have to have the germ present for the germ to actually be created. That being said, you could just dig through and avoid all the tiles with disease on it and you'll be clean. Second option you could do is find the tiles with slime lung and make sure they drop directly into a pool of water. Because they fall into the water, they can't off-gas. And effectively, that makes it so that you can't get the germ to spawn. So the problem with that is if your dupes go in to pick it up, your dupe's going to have slime lung on their body, and then they're going to start spreading the germ. So that's the downside about mining it out. While you can prevent this from creating the actual disease itself, your duplicates can pick it up and then they could move it around. If it's above the water, it's going to start spawning slime lung oxygen, polluted oxygen. But yeah, those are the ways to deal with it. Hope that makes sense, Mr. Bat Boss. I don't know if I answered all your questions. If you have anything specific, let me know. New players tend to be super afraid of slime lung, whereas I just blast open the swamp biomes and let the gas flow YOLO style. Honestly, it's not deadly, so you really don't have to play around it in that regard. So that's preference at that point. But you're exactly right. It's not deadly. Right? So it's like, yeah, it's not really that big of a deal whether or not it, you know, is a thing or not. Now we're gonna mine all this out. I throw tons of deodorizers everywhere. You could just put deodorizers, like a couple of them, 2 to 3, in like a small tunnel like this, and it should prevent any slime lung from getting past like this amount of space. Just because the slime lung dies on oxygen. New players need to know that slime lung can be killed by blooming plants. No. It depends on the plant. It's not every new plant. It's specifically plants that generate floral scent. So that's what, Buddy Bud and the Bristle Blossom. Oh, my man is stuck. Ah, shit, dude. Can you reach this? You can. Okay. Let me get the ladder right here. You got this, buddy. The fluorescent has to be present before slime lung too. Yeah, so the germ mechanic with the slime lung, that is a thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna save that. That is a thing where if you have a germ present, you can't have another germ take it over. But the problem with that is that it's hard to control. While you can do that, I wouldn't recommend it for new players. That's the thing about that. Like, it's an option. It's just not reliable enough for me to mention it. Bliss Burst. Does this generate germs? This might be another one that does. Research Decorator. Man, both of these dupes are not that good. I might not take a dupe. We might have too much. Just take the brine. It doesn't necessarily kill the slime lung, it just competes with it. Yeah, it just prevents the spread to be as rampant as it can be. Alright, so I am going to remove these tiles. So the water is going to fill up to here. 72? Yeah, this is gonna overfill very easily. I'm a little bit worried now. The Bliss Burst Stone. Okay, okay. It's a burst of that core. Gotcha. I thought it was spores or something. I was like, ah, shit. Here we go again, man. Let's remove these tiles. Alright, it's time. How bad is this going to be? Alright, so this is our water leak. This is going to allow us to have all the cold water mixed together. And we're kind of going to want this. And then we're going to be able to get into the ice now. Which is going to be kind of what I want. I want the ice. So that we could start using that ice as... Well, I'm probably going to want to go through this way. So let's just set up the ladder like that. Let this spill. Let this do its thing. Polluted oxygen. Okay, okay. Alright, so we have this built. We gotta seal this up. That makes a lot of sense that we'll use... Alright, we're gonna wait for the build first. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use regular pipes, because it's gonna be the fastest to build. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pump up the brine water. So we can't go through that way. So this is brine. Okay. And then we will do a meme strat here. We do have liquid element sensor. I could use a shutoff. Alright, so we'll do it like this. Alright. That's there, that's there. We have 28 tons. Okay, we'll set something like that up. So we'll do here. It's this tile. We could do 2. This is in the way. God damn it. Yeah. Actually, we'll do it on this side. That's 1200 watts. We're going to run this setup. And then the automation. We're going to want a bin for that. And then let's set up a transformer right here. Alright, and we're probably going to use this power source for down here as well. Alright, and then the water pipe, we see exactly how we're going to do this. Alright, so that's going to be how we're going to get brine water. We're going to filter out anything that's not brine. We're really just going to filter out the polluted water that's right on top. Regular water is flowing on top of that, so I'm not really too worried. We're going to ladder up, go up this way, break the abyssal line, and then we're going to start mining. Oh, the second slush geyser is right there. Oh my god. Alright, both cold water geysers right next to each other. That's actually kind of nice. Look at that, boys. More cold water. You guys remember the commercials? What is it? Double mint gum? Double your pleasure, double your fun. Y'all remember those, man? Double mint gum. Hit them with the, You never had that one? That must have been an American thing. Alright, so I will seal this part up, because it looks like we should. Alright, so... how do I want to do this? Alright, so we know this line in the back is an extra line. I think. Oh, we could just do that here. Yeah. And then if this is backed up... oh yeah, that makes so much sense. And then if that's backed up, it just goes through here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then this comes out. So this one doesn't need to come out, even though it should. Kind of weird. Alright, so this is going to be fine. All the brine's coming in. Oh, I don't have temp shift play. Oh, of all the tech I don't have. Oh, no, bro. Where's temp shift plates? Right here. Alright, we're going to need that. So this is going to be brine. We're going to be pumping from that. That's fine. I can't really pitcher pump it, though. It's a problem. I want to though. If I have any, I should try to help it out. Oh, that's brine though. Oh, nice. We got some. Okay, meme strat. Okay, this is 1,200 kilograms. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe we could start mopping it up somewhere. Probably doesn't work out. Let me deconstruct this. I have an idea here. We're gonna put a pitch pump right here. Well, this guy just sneezed. Whoa, was that a 6 sneeze? Oh, he has hypothermia. It's about right. Yeah, it's kind of cold. Kind of sucks. A man's got hypothermia. It feels about right. Let's fill this up. Consumable ore. This is going to be polluted water. No liquid output? Oh, yeah. Those are in. Nice. And then we just need to start pumping. And then we'll get that in. We'll be able to start removing that. And then now we need a source of water. Okay, so a lot of the times we want to choose warm water. So it's probably going to be the pea water down here. The problem with that is this is going to be a lower spot than where I would like it to be. Because I haven't started using power yet because I don't want to start pumping yet. I do want to use the water at the bottom though. Because that's just what makes most sense. We could just use the water on this side. That actually might be the play. It feels like a better idea. Go through this way, come up, come through. Right? Up. And then we can make the jump here. Here. Crack into this. Maybe just pump up the water from the bottom. So effectively, we just mine this. Open this up, spill it out to start pumping it. And effectively, that means we climb down. And we want to mine out the bleach stone. So, yeah, we'll probably do it like that. Maybe we keep this. And we bought both of these instead. Yeah, we're going to use the pea water from this side. I think that makes sense. Versus having it from the bottom. Soon, boys. Okay, so now we need the conductive wiring. Okay, so this is set 95, 55. That's already there. No liquid output, that's fine. Alright, so this is gonna cool down the area, but it's fine. I think it's gonna be okay. Oh! I am not smart. I didn't put in the radiant pipe yet. Oh, I am not smart. How much is this? 18 times 50? That's what, 900? Okay, so we do need a little bit more here. Okay, so while I want to move this out, we got to build the piping here. So this is ASAP, man. I messed that up. I forgot to put the radiant pipe. I'm going to need the rock crusher to go really hard over here. Alright, second layer. Oh, he better not get stuck inside, man. Alright, we're moving him, dude. I don't trust this guy. Moving him into the lab. Alright, it's a third of the way there. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, it's downtime. Oof. Okay, nothing's gonna get done for a minute. Alright, we're gonna have to cut the pipe soon. As much as I'm moving out the water and it's cool, it's gonna start flooding. I don't want that. I got the Juicy Fruit song in my head. I don't remember the Juicy Fruit song, man. I'm gonna be real. You know what I miss, man? The Got Milk commercials. It was like the most randomest thing. But I miss those, man. The Got Milk commercials. Y'all remember those? It'd be the weirdest commercials, dude. You'll see a guy. He's working out. He's working out hard. And then you see him look down at a picture, and it's like you see that he's really motivated now, so he continues working out even harder. And then the lights go out, the lights come back on, and you know, he's doing gymnastics in front of a big crowd of people, right? And then he's like, you hear internal monologue, and it's like he's talking to himself. I gotta do it. If I don't do this, I don't think I'll have a score that's high enough to win. So he does it, and then when he does it, he breaks his hand, and then it goes, "Got milk," and it's like, what the fuck, dude, man? How does this have to do anything with milk, man? It's just the randomest thing, dude. Like, I used to miss that from the Got Milk commercials. Because it'd be like, you wouldn't know it was a Got Milk commercial. You know? But then it's like, randomly, oh, it is. Oh, shit. Goddamn. Oh, the Old Spice. Dude, the Old Spice commercials, man. Which ones? Because they went through, like, wasn't it 3 or 4, like, what do you call that? Would you call it a mascot? The figurehead? I don't know what to call it. The guy that played the Old Spice guy, right? Because before it was Terry Crews. He's the guy that goes, pop, 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 power, power, Euro training, and, you know, he's doing crazy stuff. Everyone knows Terry Crews, man. The spokesperson. Yeah, spokesperson. I remember the ones with Terry Crews. That was cool. And then he had the other guy that was not as buff. That was trying to be more suave. I was like, I kind of see what he's trying to do, but I miss Terry Crews, man. Terry Crews was the business. I don't remember that one. Oh, the Fabio Centaur. That's right. That's a long time ago, Sharbotas. I see you over there. I love Terry Crews because I love, dude, one time. So, you guys ever remember the time I told you guys that me and my roommates, we went to Six Flags? And on the way back, we went to a worldwide all-you-could-eat buffet. And we ate frog legs there and got messed up by the frog legs. I don't know. You guys probably heard me tell that story, right? On that same trip, while we were at Six Flags, we saw Terry Crews. And we were like, damn, who's that? Because he was huge, dude. He was like 6'4" or something, man. We were all looking up like, god damn, dude, who is that? And he's buff as hell. Like, damn, is that a football player? What's going on here? Right? And then we saw the front of him. We're like, oh shit, that's Terry Crews, dude. We're like, hey, Terry. My dumbass was like, yo, Cheeseburger Eddie. Call him by his actor name, right? Because I just saw The Longest Yard. Yo, Cheeseburger Eddie, you got me some cheeseburgers? Nah, you know, he didn't hear me. He just kept walking, man. Feels bad. But yeah, we saw him there, and you know what happened? He walked straight to the front of the line. We're like, man, pays to be rich. We're just all over there like, all right, we're going to get Meep because he's Meep. Meep's hanging out. But yeah, man, he just walks straight to the front of the line. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so now we got to do this part. That's a bit lame. No, they have this thing called the fast pass. I don't know if it's called fast or flash. Because I guess they have like a theme with DC Comics. So they have this thing where they sell front of the line passes, where on certain rides you could just skip the line and go straight to the front. But the problem with it is that these fast passes are sold individually and you only get it for one ride. So you could pay $50 per fast pass to skip the line. No. It was theme park thing. Funny thing was that he had like 5 bodyguards, and me and my roommates were like, "Man, this motherfucker's buff as hell. Why do you need bodyguards for?" You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, man, I wouldn't want to mess with him. Why does he need all these bodyguards? Started thinking about myself, like, what's the point, man? All these guys are buff. Alright, the automation's there. 95-35. Alright, we're gonna finish making this while... Oh yeah, I gotta reconnect this. Alright, we gotta build this part. Waiting for the copper. And then we need to fill this up still. This is gonna be more brine water. Auto bottle. And then we're gonna do the setup up top. It's gonna be power transformers. And then we're gonna do backup gas storage and then gas burning. Gas burning is probably going to be on this side to connect this. No automation. It's probably just going to be on the power line. I thought it was the I'm famous move. Wait, no. It's not like that. Terry Crews is a cool guy, man. I feel like he's pretty good, dude. Yeah, man. Not going to lie. Love Terry Crews. I love Terry Crews. Alright, so I want to go down to the teleporter. This kind of sucks. So... there are a couple things I kind of want to do, and a couple things I don't want to do at the same time. So I want the CO2, so that we could just store it here. I guess we could just work all the way down, right? And just put another pump at the bottom or something. Probably, yeah. Alright, let's do another trim on this side. Let's do another trim on this side before we get into the vacuum. We got into this, which is not bad. I might want to spill the water over to here. I actually like that idea. So we're going to go down this way, mine this out. And then we're going to try to connect this. Try to mine as much of this as we can to allow the water to spill. We got to mine this out so that the water kind of flat levels out. Once we get to here, it's very natural that I'll probably want to mine this, and then this tile. And I'll probably want to trim like this at some point. But we'll just do this for now. Alright, so this is going to allow the water to spill out. We could use the water, maybe another pump from this ladder, but then I want to get access to the teleporter. A couple things I want on that side. Lead. The oil here is kind of nice. And then, oh yeah, I need to do this. Oh, this doesn't matter. It's only this part that does. I could also do this design. It's a meme design that works. And then it would prevent the heat from leaking out. I mean, it would be a play, I guess. That means I wouldn't want to get mech door. Okay, so what am I researching? Oh, I don't have water. Okay. I think this works. Oh, they're on downtime. That's fine. Flooded plants. Feels bad. Now we're adding more pitcher pine, the brine. Alright, we're gonna get our spawn soon, boys. So we could technically try to set it up. Oh, the oxygen filled in. Oh, I could just do this then. I want the H2 to flow in if it can. I would do these two like that. Now, this spawn is not actually sensitive to gas, so I don't actually have to vacuum it out. I could skip a step because of that, so it's kind of nice. We're going to put this here for a meme design that I think it's going to be kind of good to have. It's going to have that second. All right, H2 should just slip in. And I should be able to just allow this to slip out as well. What's going on, Brainless? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ooh, no germs. We're mining this part right here. No germs. This is what we like to see. So I can mine the slime right there because there's no germs. So the hydrogen wants to slip in because this is a higher area than over here. So it's going to move left and right until it can move up, and then it's going to want to stay in the vertical space. So I'm just doing that to get some more hydrogen in the room. Some interesting storylines in NBA so far this year. Not going to lie, man. I'm kind of happy that Jordan Poole is fucking up. Not because I hate Jordan Poole, but I thought that he got paid way too early, and it's 100% the case right now. I think the in-season tournament has been... I don't know, man. I gotta wait for it to play out, I guess. Shuntata, I see you over there, though. How are you? Doing all right. Closing the work laptop for the day. Nice. Good stuff. Closing the work laptop. Good stuff, Brainless. It feels bad they had to work on a weekend, though, man. How are you? We're doing all right. It's Saturday. Can't really complain on the weekend, right? We're doing a new run right now where we try to go to the tier as fast as we can in terms of cycle count. But yeah. Gonna see if we could do this fast. Can they reach to build these? Yeah, they can. Oh, they can't because of this tile. Ah, thank you, D-Mayor. Thank you, D-Mayor. I need to remove this tile first. Dude, that Josh Giddey stuff was so random, dude. It's so random. Oh, Zion, dude. Yeah, people are hating on Zion and all that. Dude, it's weird, man. Yeah, Josh Giddey being a dumbass. Yo, man. He's young, dude. He's showing his youth. He's not smart. Poole was so frustrating to watch in college. Dude, man. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key hope he doesn't get a big contract anymore. I low-key hope he goes down to Vetman after he gets paid. Because he made a lot of money for just performing in one playoff game. You know what I'm saying? And then not buying into the system, I'm just kind of worried now. Like, what the hell, dude? It's one of those things that I don't want him to succeed because it's detrimental to everyone else in the league, I feel like. I was reading up on some of the conversations where people were like, dude, certain people getting paid a lot ruins it for everyone else in the league. Stuff like that, man, it's crazy. I like Poole better than Draymond. You know who I think Draymond is the modern version of? I think Draymond is the modern version of Meta World Peace. But I'm actually scared of Meta World Peace. I don't really know how to really describe that. But that's kind of how it is, right? Dude, you know what is the best clip of all time? There was a clip where Tyler Hansborough gets shoved, and he's pissed, right? Because who's gonna push him, right? He's tall, 7-footer. He turns around, and it's Meta World Peace, and you see his eyes go, oh shit, and he's about to just run the other way. Dude, you gotta see that, man. Tyler Hansborough, Meta World Peace. Dude, he just turns around and you see the fear in his eyes, man. Like, I'm not about to mess with Meta World Peace, man. I saw what he did to Harden. Oh, man. One punch, dude. Don't mess with Meta World Peace, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's very easy to say that Draymond is like the easiestly most hated NBA player right now, man. I feel like he's a little bit more unhinged than usual this year. I don't know what it was. I didn't see Poole in college. Yeah, Balrock. Was he good in college? I didn't know about him, to be honest. I didn't have a lot of faith. Alright, so we need to do this. So how do I want to do all this setup? So it has to be like this. And then this is going to cool it down. Oh, I see what I do with this. So I want it the other way, typically, right? I'm going to want it outside. That's interesting. Okay, so I want this. We're not going to use this side because I was going to build temp shift play with Brian and then have it melt in, but we're not going to do that. So we're just going to do it like this. Change that up, go down to this. And then we're going to put a thermal sensor with a shutoff valve here to make a design. Chances are it's going to be something like this. It's going to be a wall here, and then we're going to basically move the shutoff here. And I think it's going to be like that. And then this goes in like so. And then we have the automation right here. And then we're going to have the pipeline thermal sensor right here. So this is outside, which is why we're using insulated pipes. And then inside it's going to be the temperature control. And then we're going to bring it outside to pull out the correct temperature. All right, we're going to do this as well, just so that we have space. Oh, they're on downtime. That's why it's taking a while. He was good, but not as good as he thought he was. Frustrating because he would goof around at times and hurt the team, then left the season before he would have been a star. Frustrating to watch is a very good way to describe him. I hate to say that. But, like, everything he does... Did you see the Kevin Garnett roast the shit out of Poole? Did you see that, man? Man, I don't think he deserves to be in the league. That's a direct quote. My man KG said that, man. It was insane. Alright, and then I need to make sure this chlorine... Oh, that's going to be tough. I guess I could do it here. That's even more frustrating to code. Yeah, 100%. Like, I don't know what I think about the Wizards anymore, man. I think the Wizards are just going to lose. Alright, are they just idle? Oh, he's idle? Wait, how come it doesn't show that my dupes are idle here anymore? Oh, what the hell is this? They don't show this here anymore? Oh, that sucks. I thought everyone was working, man. They're not working. Alright, we're going to need to remove all this. We're going to make a setup over here on the sun. Over to here, let's get 25 more. And then we got the water. Yeah. So we're going to do this next. And then we're going to want to drain the water down. And then we're going to want to get down to here. All right. We're at 10 dupes. This is, yeah, it's a little bit of an oxygen issue right now. We're at 21 tons. Let's get another oxygen diffuser down here. That's going to help us out. And we're going to bring this down. All right, so this is 1648. I'm going to need a little bit more. And then we're going to need 2 on this side. They removed the idle but not long commutes. I don't know. I don't see the idle pop up today. I don't know if it's something with me in my playthrough today or if it's removed permanently. I don't trust KG's opinion. He's always struck me as a moron. Not with his play, but with his talk. I see it with that. I saw him at UCLA this summer too. That summer still stings, man. Oof. Need some more beds too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some more beds. Yeah, we'll put that here for now. Yeah, I didn't see it either. That's interesting. It's weird that we have the idol removed. Okay, so we have this. What do I need? I don't think I remember. I want to say I have everything, though. Oh, it got moved to the right. Oh, that sucks. I liked it better on the left. That low-key kind of sucks. But we live with it. Yeah, we only see it as alert only. Okay, so we're going to go here. See all. Idleness. Check idle. Yep. Alright, we're just going to show idleness overall now. So, we're going to see idle dupe 0. That's good for us. Oh, gas flow. You hate to see this kind of thing happen. We're going to do this because we know this works. Yeah, man. Dratham coming in with the knowledge. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for that. Alright, so I think I need a mine through here. It's a weird idea, but I think I do. And I think I need to open up the space here. Alright, so this is getting mined. This guy's getting hypothermia over here. Alright, so we want the water to drain out. Let's mop this up. We needed 2 more for the dupe count. We need the waters to fall down still. Alright, that's fine. And then we're going to get to the teleporter. We want to go to the other side, and I want to try to get lead. I really need to do that, I think. So we have this that we're going to sieve, do the thing with that. Alright, so now this here is going to be a little bit awkward. We're going to want some things here. And then this is going to come out this way. I probably want to do this so that the materials are below us. Okay. I kind of want to sweep the inside here if possible. Yeah, and then the gas flowing out here is fine. So then when the water fills up to this level, it's not going to be a weird bubble. There we go. So then now we can just do this. Alright, got some sweeping they'll do, which is not bad. Oh, I needed mech door. That's what I needed. Mech door tech. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we can't build that, which is fine. Once we build this, and then we'll have a ladder on the side, it's going to be the play. That's going to be working. And then we just got to fill this up to this level. We could bring it up and just mop up the rest. That's also fine. Oh! I just realized something. Alright, so this is going to be awkward. This makes no sense, but y'all have to trust me with this. This makes no sense, man. God damn, yeah. It makes no sense, but we have to do it. Alright, so my pipeline loop doesn't have something known as directional flow. And that's going to be what we need, directional flow. So we need it so that basically it comes out, it goes up to the right, bridges across, and then comes out this way. This allows me to put another bridge here inside of the pipeline, inside the insulated tiles. And that means that the insulated pipes inside the insulated tiles have double insulation. So you get no heat loss that way. It's not no heat loss, it's just very, very marginal at that point. to the point where it's kind of nice. All right, so let's continue up a little bit more. I could actually go up to here, and that's not bad. Use this to go up to the top of the map. Okay, so that's going to give them some busy work to do. We still need to do this, right? All right, so how we're going to do this is we're going to have to hold water that comes out of here, and we're going to have to do the temperature check. And then the pipeline at this point is just like that, because it doesn't matter. It's just going to be coming out. This is probably going to be brine from here. Cool slush, right? Salt water and all that. So we will probably want to use a desalinator. At the same time, I think we could be okay. Oh yeah, we're about ready. Okay, so that's going to 13. This is almost done. We're about to get a liquid to push up right here. There we go. So we cut this now. This gets cut. All right, so there are 3 types of liquids here. We're going to make a master liquid setup. So this should be okay. And then with the design we have... Okay, so I know what we'll want to do. So it's likely going to be... desal into the water sieve. Okay. So I do need to get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I probably want to hold that. Let's get rid of this. We could still pump up the water. Climb up this way. Put a couple ladders there. Pump up this water. Pump up the rest of that as well. So sieve, desalinator combo, feed it out, flow it out, and that goes into here. So that means this comes out from this way automatically. Okay. This is gone. And then we got to put that there. Okay, we could do that. Let's do this, and then the job on the side. And then that's going to be the filter for that side. Okay. Now we have a Drecklet. That's actually not bad. It doesn't give us reed fiber. We're not going to use the mushrooms. The duplicates, it's cycle 30. I have 3 oxygen diffuser. That's keeping up. Algae's more or less stabilized. About to get water into spawn. Alright, we're going to get Draco. Just because we want the reed fiber immediately. Oh, I should do that. Yeah. Okay, so first things first, let's get some beds. Okay, let's get a makeshift room, which is gonna be what I want next. I could do it on the side, actually. I haven't went this way yet. I really should have. I really should. You know what? We'll do it. We'll go through this way. We're going to make this into a shearing room for the Dracos. Research is done. Nice. So that's mech door. Alright, that's going to be shearing with the critter traps. Alright, so the connections are going to be like this, like that. Cancel. Here, 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 here. And then this goes down still. Yes. Pipeline loss, that's fine. Alright, so then now we'll have this right here. That's going to be better. Instead of farming, no one's going to do the farming job. Alright, so that's going to be like that. This is going to probably use the power for this. So this is 2400. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of transformers here, and I still also want this space to be mined out. So we'll take care of this like that. And then technically this needs to go as well. It's a little bit tough to get that done though right now. I would probably want to do... Oh no, I have to mine the top first. Got the beds, got the next area. We have enough for 50 dupes. 50 dupes. We have enough for 10 dupes, 50 plants. 16, 32, 48, 50. This is technically 16 dupes worth of oxygen with the diffusers. It's going pretty good. So what we're going to do is, this is all cold water, and we're going to mix both of these tanks together. It's going to seem awkward, but what's going to happen is that... Alright, there's no infinite pressure here. What's going to happen is that we're going to run a chain sieve that's going to allow us to effectively... basically, the chain sieve is going to filter out all the water types, and then all the water is going to go into here. So it's going to be nice. None of this is going to be hot water, right? Okay, I think I have an idea. So I may want to have a primary water line that's hot. So I'm going to put that there. And then we're going to have another line that's going to bridge on. Which I honestly don't mind. So I guess it's like this. That makes more sense. Oh, I see. So then this comes in this way. Yeah, that works. And then when this is filled, we could run a radiant pipe. Oh, and then it leads into here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Sure. I guess I see how that works. So I can't stack this. I can. That's very convoluted though, so I don't want that. I'm just gonna put this in the corner. All right, radiant pipe. So this is kind of where the memes begin. Right on top of the pumps. And then we will want to do over the electrolyzers. Alright, and then it's here then, right? So chances are we want to cool the oxygen first. It is excessive, right? Yeah, so it's better like this. And then I probably just have to take that. Oh. Maybe I don't need the bridge. Maybe I don't need the shutoff. And we just run it like this constantly. I could loop it instead. You know what? Yeah, we don't need to shut off here. Because technically the hydrogen doesn't really matter. And then the bridge doesn't matter then in this case. I don't need to temp check this. We temp check here instead. So we allow it out to be filtered if it's above, we'll go 24 degrees. That's pretty fair. And then we run that after we filter it over the inside because it's going to spawn closer to 70. So this is trying to temper it down effectively. We remove that and then we just kind of have like a chain of radiant pipe. Not that big of a deal. And then the only thing is if I want to add in temp shift plates. That's really the only other thing that we could really do. Sandstone's actually not bad. That's the funny thing at this point. Sandstone's actually not bad. So I may want to put it at the bottom. Liquid vent's gonna be removed. Yeah, that works. So this got mined out. Yeah, we got the top layer. So now we need to do this. And then I need to start trimming out the top. So we're going to do a staggered design. All right, so this is already set to 1. And then we could lower the priority to 1 so that it doesn't have a high priority. All right, so the water got done on this side. We're gonna mine some more. And then I want this to keep going down. Yeah, CO2. We're gonna go down to here. We could also use this water now, which is kind of nice, but I want to teleport. So we could do this. Kind of. It's very unbreathable down here. Our calories are a little bit off the charts right now. Oh, it's all muckroot. Guys, no more eating muckroot. Alright. And then this bin is literally just muckroot, dude. Holy heck. Only eating meal lice, boys. Keep it clean. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. We might want to start pumping up the CO2 into here. Got the shine bug egg. So temp shift plates at the bottom. This all works out. We're not looping the liquid because I don't think we need to. And then I think having just one overflow is enough. Oh, I see what I do. That's actually pretty smart. Yeah, that works out really well. Okay. Yeah. So we could do that. We want to do this next. Get up to the oil. Gonna have to mine that out. So this is done. Mop up the water there. This is gonna do its thing. Working on the spawn. Get the water desalinated. Alright, so what we need next is... Man, it's weird. Because of this being there... Oh, I put it here instead? That technically does work. So I was originally trying to have it up here. I don't think it actually matters, right? Yeah, I think it's fine. So we would do that, and then we would do this. And then this would feed into the hydrogen. So we wouldn't need that or this. And then this would effectively come into here. And we don't need the bridge. Oh, I messed up with the bridge then. Gas pipe. Pipe bridge. Wait. Gas bridge. And then we overflow it into another gen. That's going to be up top. So that would be basically like that. And that flows into another spot up top, which will be what we're trying to make right here. And then this effectively could also be right here, but it wouldn't really matter. We're just basically going to burn off the power somewhere and use it. Okay, so now, ooh, we got the pom-pom knit. Ooh, okay. This is kind of nice, festive looking. Research operating supply glow stick. And, oh, dude. This is perfect. I'm taking bubbles just because this is the meme trait combination. I need light to sleep, but they emanate light. That's great, dude. I'm taking bubbles just for that. We gotta make bubbles a bed, though. Alright, so bubbles in the corner, be like that. It does. So if you go to light source, bubbles is actually a light source. So she's always gonna be sleeping in the light. It's really funny. You basically solve the secondary trait. That is the problem, right? Oh, man. Alright, we do that. Come into here and mop with the oil. And I may want to actually start moving out the CO2, which I don't mind doing. I don't want to do that yet because it's another job that I know the dupes are going to prioritize. Alright, so that goes here. This goes here. Ah, I see. I probably do this. And this isn't automated. So if this doesn't use the power, we just burn it off. Wait a second. That doesn't really make sense. No, I think we move that over to here later. Yeah, we just won't burn it on yet. Alright, so what we're going to need are transformers. So I guess this does work. And then we're going to have conductive wire to the bottom. Alright. Are we down here yet? Okay, almost. We're going to need another ladder. And then we're going to teleport over. Alright, so whoever's going needs to have digging skill. That's going to be... Who's this? Susumu. Alright, Susumu. It's going to have some fun times. Alright, we're going to send them after their downtime. Very unbreathable here at the moment. Feels bad? Oh, the research is done. Okay, so we got that. Alright, looks like we are probably going to want to start doing telescoping. Critter, joining the Duke colony. Critter, do you have a preference? We have a Meep and a Bubbles right now. That's everyone. We have a Meep and a Bubbles. Take whoever. Alright, man. Next one in is Meep. Critter got the rare meat. Critter's in. Hey, Critter. He's waving at us. Meep is the little kid. He gets everything smaller than he needs because he got all the hand-me-downs. Be like that sometimes. Nice. Critter's in. Alright, I guess I'll emit light. Brainless is in. Got the meme bubbles. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so... There's nothing here that screams meme. Oh, we already have underwear. We already have someone in their underwear, man. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna do it backwards. You're gonna have socks. You're gonna wear shorts with socks. Alright, you're gonna be the Pink Ranger. Welcome in, Brainless. Alright, so Susumu is who we're gonna send. Thanks, brother. Welcome in, you guys. I see you guys over there. Appreciate it. Alright, we do that, and then I needed the water sieve here. Yep, that works. And then technically I want another reservoir. Alright, that goes down to here. So I should be okay on the copper. I'm just gonna keep smelting it while we can. This is gonna be another 5. Alright, that's gonna be fine. I need to get rid of the chlorine, actually. I actually don't mind pumping up the non-gases. Is he there? And let's go. There he is. Nice. Alright, open this up. Got the oil biome next to the ice biome. That's actually optimal. The only thing that would have been better is if we had a pool of water. We got the friend right there. What's going on, you pick? No worries. All good. You saw a red egg. Does that mean... Oh, we're out of meal lice? No, you have food, dude. We have food. Unfreeze the dupe? I'm thinking about it. It's probably worth it. We gotta wait for this guy to wake up, though. I'm so happy when I see 4 metal volcanoes close to each other. Made a weird C-shaped room to keep some of the bees alive, but it's working nice. Nice. Good stuff. On Otherworld, no food. No. Otherworld gives you a bin with nutrient bars. That's every time. So you always have food once you get there. What we will need, though, is oxygen. And I haven't found the other teleporter yet. Which is fine. I'm not really too worried about that yet. Alright. Oh, the guy with digging skills is no longer here. Yep, seems legit. Oh, there's no toilets! Oh, and he's sleeping. Oh, man. He's gonna pee his pants, dude. What's going on? I see you over there. Alright, so I want to go down here for the lead. That's actually what I want to be down here for. So, we'll do this. And we'll get down to here. Yep, made a mess. Classic. And we'll make it our house. Let's go. Oh, you just disallowed muckroot, not nutrient bars. Yeah, nutrient bars are good. The muckroot, though, we kept finding, and they weren't really doing anything with it. I'm like, you know what? I'm chilling with my muckroot, then. Okay, so naturally, I probably want to break down this side. So I probably want to do this, yeah, and then we build a ladder. What are Lyra's stats? Oh, okay, that's actually pretty interesting. Digging, science, strength. Research, dig, supply. Ancient knowledge. Mouth breather, binge eater, sparkle streaker. Okay, nothing's too bad, but nothing about this is great. Very generic dupe, to be honest. Alright, so this is way too hot for us to really utilize, so we're going to do some meme strats with opening up the ice biome. Alright, so we know they have to do that. How's my dupes on this side? 4 idle dupes. Okay, that's not good. Okay. We want to do that. Let's continue trimming, I guess, because we should. Gotta make space eventually, so I might as well do this now. This is weird. I know I have to do it like this. So we'll get that ready. Alright, back on this side. I know we want to be here, get down to here. And then I don't want to be on the hot zone yet. And then we want to go out this way. And I want to spill as much as the warmness into here. And then I want to mine out as much of the abyssalite as I can. Alright, we'll just do this for now. This is 90 degrees. Wait, it gets colder to 40? What's going on here? The oil is above the barren biome. That's what it looks like. Alright, we're gonna send Lyra back. Just because she's not having digging skills, so we might as well do that now so that she could have the, you know, use the charge, and then we could wait 5 cycles for him to go back home. There we go. And then this guy's going to do his best over here. We're going to try to get into here. And try to get lead. That's going to help us out with the refined metal by a lot. If we can get that done. And then our goal is going to be using the snow and ice to kind of cool down the biome over here. I'll probably try to open up both sides. A lot of lead everywhere. Lead is free refined metal. That way I don't have to waste smelting time later on. Alright, another thing is, I do want to get to the vending machine. Alright, and then I try to do that if I can. So he's chilling, doing its thing. This is open. We were able to go back home. Nice. Alright, so mop that up. Alright, so now all we have to do is add power here. So I kind of just need to use this, right? So let's see how I want to do this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14, 40, 16, 80. 17. Wait, is this good math? I'm doing something bad, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 360. So that's 1440, 15, 1800. Yeah, this is 1800. This is not bad. And then we need another transformer for this, which is also not bad. Okay, so I see what I need to do. I shouldn't use this. Yeah, okay. And I think I need to change this to here. We do that. And then we continue doing this. It sounds a little bit weird. This needs to come straight down, and then we bridge this. This is gonna be a regular wire. Like that. And I think that works. How are you? We chilling, man. We doing all right today? I mean, it's the weekend. Can't really be mad on the weekend. But yeah, we doing not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're gonna do that so that later on we just mine this out and the roots extend. So that's not anything we need to worry about. Oxygen's still coming up from here, but that's okay. Yeah, we chillin', man. Alright, everything seems to be okay. Alright, so we have some pipelines we need to line up here. This... I mean, it realistically shouldn't matter, but we can just do it. This looks weird. Trust me, everything's gonna work fine. And then this comes out. This comes in. Alright, speed that up. We're going to build everything there. Powered's going to be nice. And then what we're going to need is just to jumpstart this. Alright, now we need a little bit of juice here. So I will want to disconnect that so we don't pump everything else out. Another thing we need is this. And then I also need to cut this for now. Yeah. Alright. I will want the wheel here, just to get this started off. P-water in desalinator is okay? Yes. So if you guys didn't know, anything that is a water-based building... No. Anything that is a water filtration building. So anything that converts anything that's not water into water, that is a part of the water family. So that's polluted water, regular water, salt water, brine. All four of those liquids are water-based, right? So in that regard, the only difference is the presence of another element. You know, in our case, it's dirt or salts or a combination. And the buildings are actually not going to take damage from anything that's inside that family of liquids. So if you have polluted water or regular water and it goes into the desalinator, it literally teleports to the output, just like a aqua tuner that's disabled. That is automatic and does not require any automation. So if you actually have a mixed water line that is polluted water and salt water and regular water, you should daisy chain these filters like this, where you connect the output of one into the input of another. And that is perfectly safe. No buildings take damage, no jobs are being used, no power is used. All that is automatic. Can they be surrounded ion water? What do you mean by that, Envy Hank? I don't know what the ion water is on that last part. Can they be surrounded in water? The salinator can be flooded, and it doesn't actually bother it. The water sieve needs... You could do the stacked liquids on the water sieve, but you can't flood that. So you could flood the desalinator, but not the water sieve. I think it's because of the fact that you release pea dirt or something. I don't know. And it's automatic, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why you can't flood the water sieve. Alright, so we have the water here that's going to go into the loop. That's going to be coming in from here. The only difference is we're going to have to replace the pipeline. Alright, so construction here, it's going to be priority, and then we're going to make a secondary line on the back. We have a lot of igneous, so we're going to use that. Alright, so we need this part to be insulated because we don't want to lose heat. This is losing heat, but we're adding more cold to it as well. Alright, that should be fine. We're going to check out how we're doing on the other side. Nice. We got some water right here. It's nice. And right above 0. Okay, so we're going to go in. And we're going to want to mine as much of this as we can. So we'll do it like this. Yeah. And then we're just going to let the water spill. So once that happens, I'm going to mine this because I want the lead. After that happens, I want to make sure I want to get into this pocket. All right, we're going to mine that. So that's going to be something simple like this. Straight in. A little bit of lead on the back, a little bit of lead below that. Sporkids. Ooh, we have this right here as well. Alright, so that's going to be what we need him to do. He's going to be chilling. These guys are working on this side. Alright, so this is waiting for a little bit of juice. Okay, let's cut this. And then this is fine. And this is all hydrogen. Nice. Alright, so we're going to do this. I need to set up the filter, so we're going to do that right now. Lead is the real MVP. Lead is nice. If you could get lead early game, dude, you could just skip a lot of this stuff, and it's really convenient. Mocha, we need you running, Mocha. Gonna run off all the tacos you ate yesterday. Alright. There it is. Alright, so this should be fine. So what should happen is we should have a 1 gram loop. That's exactly what we have here. And then after we get that, we'll be able to do this. Alright, so there's power, but the pipe is blocked. Wait, what? Pipe is blocked? So the gas pipe is empty? But it's holding the gas. I guess because it can't leave this way. Either way, it's going to go to the gens. Alright, so now I want to cut the power here. Reconnect that. That should be fine. So we have our hydrogen loop. So this is going to be our hydrogen filter. It should work pretty immaculately. And we're going to let it run for a second. So you can see all the hydrogen is going to get filtered out. It just comes out. And then for the most part, I can allow this to keep pumping. There should be no downside to it. All we're doing is just going to move out the H2. So this is the no power filter. And once we get another element in here, it just doesn't come out. It comes out to the bottom line instead. Oh, there's no output here yet. That's bad. Yeah, let me do this. Because there's no way to release anything yet, that kind of sucks. Alright, we're at 12. I think we're going to take the algae. 12 dupes right now. It's a little bit too much. Right, because that would have broke this. No, I mean, it's not broken because it's not even built yet. Alright, so we're working on that. Working on this. We have this connect, cancel. Right, so that's coming in. That's coming in. That's coming in. Alright, so all we need to do is actually just make the pipes. So 1, 2, 3. Let's do a level early. Alright, we're gonna do that. And I think we're gonna do... First one is gonna be here, it's gonna be the bottom line. Right? This is gonna generate the oxygen here. That's gonna be good. 1, 2, 3. This one is going to be here and here. Technically, that's all we need for now. And then the last one. Oh, this is wrong. Oops. Messed up. This is here. And then this is here and here. There we go. And then here to here. Okay, this last one that comes out this way already feeds into the overflow. So it's technically not needed, but we could do this effectively just right here. And then we just have to connect these, which we will. Alright, so now construction 7 on my internal vent lines. And then the liquid is last. Alright. Can you let me know when you have an open dupe slot? Yes. Did you buy a dupe? No. Brainless was the last one, right? We have Lyra, who is the frozen friend. So, Mr. Uglar Visman, if you don't mind being the oldest dupe in the world by like 1,500 years. There he is. Cashed it in. You don't mind being the oldest guy here, right? Alright, man. You know what we're gonna do? This is Lyra, man. Lyra looks exactly like the chick from Star Wars. It's time, boys. We gotta get the dress, baby. Dude, this is 800. No, this is 32 to print. Oh, I can't afford this. Never mind. Yeah, we're not buying that, man. I'm sorry. We broke, fam. We got no spools. That shit's expensive, dude. What the hell is that? Alright, where's Uglarvisk? Right here. Yo, man. I wanted to get you the Princess Leia outfit. Looks like we can't do that, man. We're gonna give you... Man, we used up like every outfit we have already. Damn, we're gonna give you the default stuff. That kind of sucks. White gloves, white shorts, white shoes. Alright. Instead, what we'll do is this. What's it called? What was that called? You can cash in duplicate costumes. Didn't know that. Yeah, that's how you get the points. And then you could sell that to buy stuff you don't have. Not Snazzy. The other one. What's after Snazzy? I can't see categories. I can't see categories. Do I not? Oh, I didn't get the pom-pom knit. Oh, that's why. I haven't discovered anything yet. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's Primo Garb. That's what it was. There's a category of the new clothing. All goes into Primo Garb. I was hoping to just get that over the default stuff. But yeah, effectively we're going to get the Sparkle Streak. Yeah, I thought I had one from the printing pod earlier, but I forgot we chose a dupe instead. That's technically my fault. So we got that. I'm going to grab Rat-Bolt Tech next. So we could technically try to get to the top right now. Okay, once we get the Spawn, we're going to start telescoping. We got power, boys. We got power. Alright, so here all we need is water to feed into this. We are going to do this from the backside. So this power line is 600. That's not actually enough. Oh, we could do it, boys. Yeah, it's going to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I built the top on the 5. And then we could do the wiring like this. Alright, that allows us to get some water started for this. We could technically just use the top pipeline to start looping the water, but I think we're okay. This is an insanely fast run. Is this really that fast? I don't think it's that fast. To me, this is kind of just normal speed. I'm gonna be honest, man. It doesn't really feel that fast. Maybe it is, though. So are you using the cold pea water to cool the salt water pillar? Yes. So actually, the salt water is actually cold as well. So we have cold pea water and cold salt water. Both of the geysers are right next to each other, so we lucked out. So we're gonna spill both of them into one tank. Now, since they're in one tank, we have a mixed water tank. And the problem with that is, you know, you only have one filter for each water type. So we have to make a weird system like this to filter out the water properly. Alright, so my man over here never got burned. He got some lead. Good stuff. Alright, so the thing with this is that we could allow this to just casually calm down, cool down. My man's just chilling over here. So what he actually needs to do is we're going to make a mini pod. Wait. Oh, no, it's right here. Got to make the mini pod. Y'all know how it is. We got to do a priority 9 on here. All right. So we need to find the teleporter. All right. That's the output. Oh, it's up top. Okay. So that's going to be what we're going to want. So we're going to teleport. And then we're going to open up both of these. And that's going to be how we're going to be moving out the lead. So we need to set that up. Afterwards, I could also move the lead. We could do the meme strat here. I would rather do it on the sun. I don't have metal tiles. This is technically kind of conductive. It's 4. It's not that great. I wish I had metal tiles. That'd be so much better. Yeah. I was going to put lead in so that we could have heat transfer a little bit faster. And then we could cool down the lead. The meme strat is putting your hot items in a bin, but then putting that on top of a cold tile. And then you have heat transfer happen between the contents inside the bin and the tile below it. And that works when the stat of the tile that's below the bin has high conductivity. So the problem with that is I don't have any tiles with high conductivity, so I can't really do that strat. It's a meme strat because you wouldn't really want to rely on that in a normal playthrough because you can't automate it. It's something that you would have to micromanage, but it does work. Right? It gets the job done. It's just not something you would want in your base endgame, you know? That's why they call it a meme strat. It's a band-aid fix. Temporary, you know? Just for right now. Alright, speed this up. My dupes, we need you building. We're getting close. No worries, Hendo. No worries, no worries. If you guys have questions, I'll be happy to answer them. Just let me know if you guys have any questions. I mean, I'll do my best to answer them. So if you guys are just tuning in, this run right now is the Temporal speedrun. As you can see, we are trying to beeline to have a safe but fast progression. It's going pretty good so far. Gonna get the spawn running. It's ready. We just gotta connect some of the things still, like having the distribution system. This doesn't matter if it's mixed gas, to be honest. I don't really mind it. And another thing I should do now is we're gonna move the CO2 out later, right? Well, it's still moving, so it's fine. Dude, look at those shine bugs. So it's probably not going to matter yet. So we're going to do the top one first. Sweep only oil. Alright, that's... Ideally, I want about 4 to 5 kilograms. 71. 8 kilograms, a little too much. Alright, we're going to sweep this one. So since we did sweep only, we're going to pull specifically that bottle. We're going to try to release half of it and use the other half at the bottom. So they're on downtime right now. I don't think they're really going to do much. Oh, they're eating here and then dropping the food all the way here. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, they're sleeping, doing their thing. We'll let them do their thing. We're still running one schedule. And it's fine. Let's start setting up a second one, even though we won't use it yet. Alright, so we will do 2 space. This is within reach. We just have to build this. Huh. 94. But not everything's running at the same time, right? Because we only have one researcher. Yeah, I'm probably fine to do this. And then it saves us a wheel runner and we get more labor. That's probably pretty good. I might need to bring dirt from the other side as well, because we're going to rely on meal lice for food permanently. Pickling the meal lice is actually going to be our best space food, funny enough. So I'm going to go 5 ahead just to get ahead on this. I think I'm going to start cracking into the right side. Like, we knew it's hot over here, but it wasn't really that hot. I think we do this. And then we seal this up, insulate it, so the heat doesn't leak out this way. All the chlorine is a problem right now, though. I'll get rid of that soon. Alright, we got this part. This will get done soon. I probably want to do this next. And then we could have this person no longer running on the wheel. This is done. Alright, so this should be fine. Oh, but then we need power up here. This should be okay to get it started, though. And if anything, we could just run on the wheel, right? Yeah, you see that? It just bypasses. It doesn't even turn on. So you see it, 123.60, that's the pump, and then that's the sieve. This never actually turns on. Alright, so this runs it through the loop. Alright. Alright, just want to make sure the pipes have water. And then we could fill this up with water. They could run on the wheel early to do that. There's a little bit of H2 still that we could actually cycle through. Alright, it's not bad. We got a couple more things to sweep in here. Sweep that, bring it out. There is a mech door here I do want to build. And then, am I waiting for anything else? Alright, technically, I do want to do this. And then I need to cut it from here. And then I do this for now. How come it doesn't want to go here? Is this a false line? No, it's a real line. Is this a false line? No, it's real. Huh. doesn't go down? Dude, what's going on here? Alright, something weird's going on. That flows? What the hell is this? How come this doesn't flow? It should flow this way. There's nothing connected on this side. Is this disconnected? Dude, this is awkward. I don't know why this is broken. Alright, we're just gonna remove the shutoff. If I remove that and it flows backwards, something weird's going on. What? Why? Why would an intake matter there? Oh, because there's no feed. Yeah. It doesn't... Yeah. I've seen this happen before. Yeah. I know what happened now. I mean, that's ridiculous. It's because I didn't have an outtake feed in from the other side. Alright, I'll take the hatch eggs. It's kind of weird. So this gets to loop. And the goal is to have anything that is above 24 leave the system. And then we just loop water to maintain the temperature. And then we could use that to cool down the temperature of that. And then we could do that here now. Nice. All right. So in this regard, this is about ready. All right, there we go. All right. Wait, starvation? Hold up. This guy's Cyberdyne. Come on, Cyberdyne, you gotta eat something, buddy. You gotta get this guy a sandwich. All right, Radbolt, we're gonna use Weezewort for that. We're gonna grab bathrooms now. We're gonna do the upgrade so that we don't waste time doing labor for that. And I think we're ready. I want to say we're ready. All right, there's a couple of extra stops. We have to do the sweep. We're going to remove the ladder right here. And then technically, we just put a manual airlock on this side. Oh, the sandstone. God damn it. No one's gonna notice that, boys. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Alright. Now we're gonna do above 1,000. We'll start pumping. Let's go 2,000. But we know it's gonna be around 1,000. I just want to not have this work yet. And then we're going to do this. Because we're going to pump in the H2. They're already able to run on the wheel here, so that's nice. We're sieving this, so this is using the bulk of the power right now. So that means even though we have the H2 here... Now let's speed this up. H2 is getting pulled. It's there. All right, so now we're going to do... Here. Okay. And we'll let it rock. There we go. So now when I get oxygen, it just comes out. Is this not connected? This is... here, here. Yep, here, here. That's connected. How come it doesn't go past? Dude, no way this is locked, right? That is possible that that's locked. That shouldn't happen, though. I mean, it is possible because it's next to it. Yeah, the output's too close. That's possible that's the problem. Wait, no, it is because of this. Yeah, I'm not smart. Yeah, I'm not smart. Ah, man, I'm stupid. Okay, so I need to do this. We gotta let that kind of finish. And then this is gonna be jammed. And what I need to do is I need to go inside. And I need a bridge. Yeah, I am not smart. I am not a smart man. So probably the best place to put it is probably like right here. Is this actually unreachable? Is this actually unreachable? It is. Okay. How do I want to do this then? Okay, I guess we have to do the ultimate meme. This kind of sucks. What are you doing? Why do you walk inside? Wait, what? You were able to reach? What was that? Why did I decon the door then? What was that? What the hell was that? Alright, man, we're putting this back, dude. No, no, get out of here. My dupes. They're just causing problems right now. Alright, so here, here. Cut this guy. Alright, so now we want to do this. So you run out. Alright, we're going to want to sweep these items. And then I kind of want to build this out. This is a P9 sweep. And we got both items, so I could lock the door. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now with the bridge, the oxygen gets to leave. There we go. And then now we do this. And we open the door. We have a vacuum here now. So this vacuum means we have no heat transfer between the internal design and the outside. Alright, so now that's good. I could do this. Alright, electrolyzers are on. I thought we get H2. Still gotta power this. Alright, so this is above 1,000. Gotta start pumping it out. Oh, we have the bad gas, so we gotta pump it out first. So all the... There we go. So above 1,000 before we do that, so we don't pull out H2. There we go. And then when it goes above, everything pushes once, twice. It goes off for a while. Alright. Don't have that weird sandstone issue anymore. Alright, so this is not as steady of a O2 line as, you know, a lot of the other designs, like a submerged design, where you get full packet size with each grab. But this is not bad. Starting to get oxygen, 19 degrees, 20 degrees. Pretty nice. So we maintain that. This is going to be operable now. Pretty much non-stop. We do get max pressure still, huh? Let's go down to 800. We basically need to balance it out so this doesn't pressurize as often. It should work out 6 pumps, 3 electrolyzers. We just want to make sure that the H2 stays up top. We probably go down to 750. And then we're still getting max gas pressure. Let's see if this is enough. Ideally, H2 should never go below this. And then the filters are working pretty well. Alright. We have a spawn, boys. $34 degrees, 37 degrees. It's coming in, though. It's coming in. No water here yet. So we will probably go through this entire pool before this actually gets cold water inside. And then we could run this in. Nice, so this is going to be a cold water source. So there's a secondary thing we could do where we could also use the same cold water to run it internally. Probably don't need that. A lot of the things are made with gold, so it's fine. So we could just leave this be. And we're just going to get cold oxygen now. Some of it is backed up. That's going to be filling into here, which I don't mind at all. Oh, I spilled everything out. Ooh, that's not good. I was not supposed to do that. Alright, let's mop this. We got Geek. And this is perfect. 5 kilograms removed. Dude, that's a lot. We're going to move that to the bottom. Alright, good stuff. So now we have oxygen. That is included. Good stuff, good stuff. So first thing is I want to activate this. This is already in. So now we need to go through that. How are we on the other side? We got the ladders, plug slugs, chillin'. Susumu. Oh, he has 2 skill points. Nice. So I could just give him field research. So he could activate both. Alright, so that's going to be great for me. That also means I'm probably going to want the skill scrubber back at home. We'll put it here, just to use the power line. We'll just use it just like that. This is nice. He's going to run to be able to add a little bit extra juice on that. I am going to ladder up here. I am going to go through this way into the ice, but then we're also going to use this sign as an entrance to the space. Alright, I think that's going to be pretty good. So we're going to want to go through like this. Alright, that's going to be that setup. Shouldn't be too bad. This is here. We got the water teleporter. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so the next thing we're going to need is to deal with the CO2. So this is going to be an empty line. And then we're going to need to deal with this. So this is going to be here. What makes sense is we'll pull it out this way. And it's probably going to be something like that. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Because I'm going to have to cross 2 pipeline. That kind of sucks. So what I'll do is we'll just do a design like this. And then we're going to want to bring this all the way. Probably have one here to get it started. And then what we're going to need is a little bit of juice. Okay, so then the oxygen diffusers are removed. Because now we have a SPOM design. Should be fine. Now the only problem is I need a burn off now. Which is effectively going to have to be that. And we got to do that. So this is always just going to burn off extra hydrogen that doesn't fill up the reservoir. We're going to have 150 buffer kilograms to always keep this stocked. So if this goes down, we know something's wrong. And then all the extra hydrogen needs to be burned off or the filter doesn't work. And then we have technically 2 lines right here that feed into the infinite pressure. The last line, we're not going to do that. We're just going to leave it do as is. And then we got to fix this part. And there we go. Now it's flowing. So it's skipping like that because every time you build a pipe segment, the gases stagger. I don't know why. It's probably something to do with the game. And then once we get to here, I do need a widen this. That's something I need to do. All right. How are we over here? This is normal, disabled. Okay, nice. So then he's free. All right. So that means he is chilling. We absorbed some of the heat. I still need to cool this a little bit more. So how do I want to do that? So we have a lot of ice right here, right? What makes a lot of sense? Oh, I can't go through this? Is that what it is? It's the unknown fog. Okay. We'll do that. Bring that up. Line this up. We'll have to do this. And then we'll just do that. And then we'll come in this way to rummage. Once we do that, we'll melt some more of the pea ice, probably dump it here. And it should be good. We'll be able to use this to cool it down. Oh, and another thing I wanted to do was... yeah, we're going to need power for here, huh? Do we get meteors? We do. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That means we'll have someone live here. Run the wheel. Yeah, makes sense that we'll trim this to do it. This is a cold map by design, so we could probably just put the battery anywhere. It's probably not going to matter too much. So we'll have that come into here. So now he has work to do. Alright, go back to here. There's no research. We have all that. Now let's get our rockets. So we're going to want the mask. This is chilling. That's still spilling. Getting O2 in here is nice. Alright, so this is going to be the overflow that we're going to probably want. So we'll pull this up to there, and then there's a good chance we have a regular pipeline here. This is going to be kind of weird, but it's because this is going to be the O2 line that's going to go going to the top of the map. Yeah, the CO2 is going to have to be above it later. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. It should be okay. And then this is going to want to go straight up. Alright, so this is going to be the pipeline that goes into the telescope so we can start scanning. And then that's going to be how they breathe. Sounds like I'm an archaeologist digging and researching. Nice. I mean, you are, but you're not in, like... You're in the marsh, man. You're, like, in New Orleans, going through the swamp, dude. Everything is very soft and malleable. I don't know, that's technically like that. What's your best guess to ask how many cycles this run will take? I want to say... Ugh, my voice just cracked, man. I sound like an adolescent at first. I want to say this is going to take around 200 cycles. 200, 250 cycles. And I think that that's going to be because we're doing this for the first time. And we don't have a well thought out plan. If that makes sense. Because it's not that I don't know what I need to do. There are a lot of specifics that are nice to work out. And because I haven't worked that out yet. Critter, man, you gotta start eating, buddy. What's wrong? Take your dump. And go eat. You got this, man. I think we could work it out to make it less. But I think the first attempt right now, this attempt, is gonna take around 200, 250 cycles. Somewhere in that range. Alright, got the spawn, got the water. This is trying to cool down as much as it can. I might want to use a lower temp. I might want to use like 20 degrees. What up, legit's going, Kako? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there, man. What is good? CO2 rocket is next. Alright, so after that, there is... I don't know how I want to do this. I kind of want to use the oil loop. But I know I'm going to have to smelt some metal. Maybe we could just sacrifice this layer. That wouldn't be that bad. Alright, so since this is done, we could probably just bop this. How are you doing, though, Kako? How's the weekend? How's the Saturday? How is everything going so far, man? Hope it is going well. Hope everything's going great. But tell us how it is. What is good, my dude? Oh. So I do get this. This goes into there. We spilled out the oil. That's pretty good. Oh, we don't have that part. That's fine. Hyped to have a house now. Sick of moving. Oh man. You gotta break in the house, man. You gotta break in the new house. Gotta throw the biggest of parties. And gotta let the people know, man. You own this. This is yours now. So I gotta ask Kahako, since you're gonna be throwing a party, am I invited? Can we hang out, man? Waiting for the bar I got off the marketplace. Nice. Yo, man, I'm gonna say that I can't help you carry that. Got these back problems. Be like that sometimes, you know? I'll be there for the alcohol, though. Alright, so we've got Ari over here. The suit-wearing, researching operator. Yeah, we'll take this guy. Seems alright. It's only 150. My husband and I have it. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm not gonna lie. When I was in college, my roommate did exactly what you just did. They went into the Facebook Marketplace and they found a bar. And the funny thing about it was the bar wasn't really nice. It was nice, but it wasn't in mint condition. And what happened was, that was actually kind of funny, was the people just wanted to get rid of it. Now the problem was, this was made with real wood. And the people were elderly. They're like, we have a nice bar and we want to sell it to you for 50 bucks. But we need you to carry it out of our house and then you got to load it up, do whatever with it. So the main thing with them is that it weighed 150 pounds. It was a nice solid bar that if you sat down, it was not gonna move because that shit was heavy. But, you know, we were in college and we're like, yeah, man, we got 5 healthy bodies. We could do this. And we had to lift it. It was tough, man, because that shit was heavy. Those things are expensive. It is. It was just very, very heavy. And the people at the time just couldn't move it. And they wanted to get rid of it. So we lucked out with that, right? You know what's funny? We had another elderly couple. Didn't want their TV anymore. Because there was a big bar that went down somewhere in the middle. But top to bottom was a bar that didn't show up any picture. Turns out, husband got mad during a football game through the remote. And that bar never get back after he hit it. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. So, you know, it was a nice big screen TV. But because the middle bar was messed up, they wanted to just get rid of it. Same thing. They're like, yeah, you just get it for free. Just take it up and, you know, bring it out of here. We just don't want to deal with any of the work. We're like, okay, fine. Thug life, whatever's. We got the TV. And we're like, yo, we got a nice big screen TV. And we're like, it has the bar there, though. So my roommate YouTubes it, finds a fix on YouTube, goes out to the nearby hardware store, buys a soldering iron, and then solders a couple of wires together, and it's working again. And we basically have a new TV. Like my college life, man, like that shit was very like, yo, man, my roommate came up. My roommates came up, man. And I'm over there like, yo, man, we got a TV now? This is nice. I'm not gonna argue about the channels, man. You guys do whatever, man. As long as we got a TV, yo, man, we good. Alright, so we're gonna want this next. Gonna need the Trailblazers. I will never hop on the Facebook Marketplace to find what I'm looking for. We had to because we were broke college students. And this was a decade ago. This was when Facebook was in its prime. You know what I'm saying, man? This was prime Facebook. Like you know what I'm talking about, man? This is when you had pictures of Optimus Prime on Facebook instead of anywhere else. Back during Transformers 1. Yeah, that's a long time ago, man. Holy shit. That was actually a very, very long time ago. I mean, never not. Yeah, man, it's worth it. I don't know how it's been now. I haven't seen the marketplace. But yeah, during that time, man, we came up with a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, never buy beds. That's the one thing you always want to buy new. You want new beds because if you get bed bugs, it doesn't matter if you replace your bed because the bed bugs could be just in the house. And then at that point, you're just kind of screwed. Bed bugs suck, man. I hate bed bugs. Facebook Marketplace, man. It's the only way to do it. Alright, so now that we're here, we got the spawn, we got this running. We can make refined metals here, but I think we're going to try to tap into this area. So we're going to want to trim this down. I'm probably going to want to trim this as well. Right, trim this through, climb through, like run through, mine, climb down, climb up. And then we could remove this and then extend our farms horizontally this way. We got the Abyssalite to shield us from the heat, so it's not a big deal. And then we're probably going to want to use this water as the dump for the metal refinery. That way we'll just use the metal refinery, dump it in, and then we'll just loop the water, right? The thing with that is that while that's cool, we need to work on getting the space. So we'll do that right now. I am probably okay with regular tiles. And then we don't have a shovel, so I don't really have to worry too much. And then there's a couple things I think I want to do, right? So it's... I probably want to do another trim here. Oh, and I need to send the guy back. Okay. Teleporter is ready. Alright, so after he's done with that, we can send him back home. A lot of this is fine. We got the vetting machine. So we have nutrient bars and whatnot. We also have this right here, so I don't think it's too bad. Nice. Okay, so time to send him home. Susumu, let's go. This is the guy with the digging skill, so he's got to do his thing. Alright, I might send someone else back to the other spot. I am considering that. Send someone else back. Just because it's like it's charging. So we know that the guy on the other side already did the activation. So this is Susumu right here. We don't have to do this, but I might as well. And then that means I'm looking for the other building here still. Okay, so that means I need Susumu to mine this out. Because it's probably on this side, the other teleporter. I mean, there's a building right there. I don't think that's it, though. Because we have one, and we're missing another. Fake building, fake building. I think it's here. Alright, then after we do this, the hydrogen we're just gonna let out. I think it's gonna be like, well, I mean, that does work. I just hate that. Well, we could just do it like this. Oh, that's actually fine. Alright, so for the digging skill, we have to have a priority. We'll do that, then that, and then this after that. And then we do that in the middle. That's not a big deal. We could mine this out now. Alright, trim all that. It's not bad. Alright, and then we could start mining this out after this is gone. It's pretty good. Alright, so this should be fine now, right? Yep. So this is going to be some chlorine. Funny thing about this, if we get mixed gas in here, it's actually fine. The rocket engine... Oh, what is this? Polluted oxygen? Here? What the hell, dude? Did something rot? No. That's rude. And now it's gone. Okay, that's good. Our oxygen getting out, it's fine. I don't really mind. Turn that off. Alright, we're just gonna be trying to get rid of the chlorine and stopping the mulewood from growing. Alright, not bad. So we gotta... Oh! Yeah, we had to give him field research, so he doesn't have his skill anymore. Now he can do it again. Nice. Alright, this is working pretty well. 70, so we could bring this down to probably 500 grams. As long as it's not dragging the hydrogen all the way to the bottom, it's fine. This is starting to have extra hydrogen very soon. The power is connected. So this is basically going to power this battery and whatever this is connected to. Which is pretty good. This is being used by a good amount of things. Especially this pump. Alright, so we have some idleness. Dupes are chilling. Have them do a little bit of digging on that side. This is neutronium. That's not bad. And then we need this guy to work so that we could start mining this area. This area is going to be weird. Carbon dioxide is going to start liquefying. That's going to be fun. And then this is always just generating water. Oh, this is no longer doing anything because it's overfilled. That spilling out to here is going to be a tough time. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do this. Doesn't have to be insulated. We're going to seal this up. And then we're just going to come in from the top. So whatever we need to do here, we're just going to come in from the top. Or we put another door here or something. I don't know. Because we could just mine this part. Actually, I'll do that. Yeah, we need to mine this part. Right, that's not bad. We do that. Alright, now we have more space. Technically, yeah, I guess. Alright, so that's fine. We're going to mine through that way. Okay, so now we need insulated. We're going to put a... Does it really matter? Yeah, we're just going to put pneumatic door. And then from here, we want to mine this. And then after we get that, we could just ladder up. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, no shovels up top. We're going to go to the top now. Try to get space exposure. Alright, we're going to start trimming because we can. We need to put some tiles there for the move speed to go through this way because that's going to happen. This is not cold. That's fine. And then we're going to work up that way. Okay, good. So we went through this way. Let's go all the way through. Let's see what's on this side. Gotta explore. That's going to be one of the main things you got to do in this game. You're going to want to explore as much as you can. Knowing where the resources are, where the geysers are located, very key in this game. Believe it or not. Oh. And CO2 spill. Should be fine. Okay, so let's get rid of this. That's there. Mine that out. I probably need to move this to the bottom. It's fine though. So this is receiving end. I need to send oxygen to the other side. Not that I need to, I want to. Just so that I could have someone there constantly and not have to worry about it. Yeah, it's gonna be here. So we're waiting on that. Okay. So the pipeline's being built. We know we're gonna need a secondary line at the same time. So we might as well get this built. Oh wow, yeah. I kind of see how that works. Alright, so let's put that and put insulated on that. Probably do this one here too. Coming through that way then. So we know the top line right here is likely going to be CO2. It's going to come in from a pump, come out, go up, bridge, cross, go into here. Now, yeah, that's probably fine. This, I don't think this is going to get cold enough. And then if we have suits here, that's going to be the O2 line. This probably just lays low. And then after that, we would work on the vertical ends. Alright, this is kind of weird because we also want to do a left-right dig. This is not bad. We got our ladder way. Alright, so fire pole to make this a little bit better. Nice. That's there. That's not bad. Got the vacuum. No heat transfer. The properties of a vacuum. You see that? No heat transfer, man. That's pretty sweet. And bristleberries. A little bit too many dupes right now. I don't think we're... I'm a little bit worried about food. Alright, so now that's good. That's good. Alright, what we're going to want to do is grab suit tech. I do want to build this preemptively. And I'll put it at the bottom. Crafting station. And then we'll get it suit forged later. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're gonna get up to space, get the telescope. Oxygen is included. And I do have a lot of extra oxygen I don't mind releasing. Alright, that's gonna flow through now. It's not bad. We also know we were talking about this. It's likely he's gonna come out of here. Just gonna get the pipeline ready. Alright, just trying to get to the top. And then we will make a makeshift Great Hall. So, part of line phone. We will actually use it. Why not? Give the dupe some morale. And then... Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's build this out. How many is this? 15. Yeah, we're probably going to need that. I never actually sheared my Drecos. Yeah, I never actually sheared my Drecos. That's going to be one way we're going to start consuming this. Alright, I think that works. Scheduling. I don't know why that matters. Oh, do I have too many dupes? That might be it. Alright. Second schedule. So it's 6, 7. It's not bad. Oh, did I not have? Oh, no, it's right here. Alright, we're going to use the bathroom water into the thimble reed. That should be fine. Everything seems pretty good. No one's on the other side. Natty gas. Okay. That's not that great. Let's see what's below on this side. I haven't seen the neutronium on the left side edge, so I might want to go that side a little bit more. Still don't see where the teleporter is. Bottom right would be kind of sick. We have one, but not the other. Alright, just gonna a little bit of explore. The natty gas is not that big of a deal. And then when we get to here, we want to mine this out. And then the items are below the tiles. Chlorine, that's fine. They're working on this still. Fire poles, they were getting oxygen, good stuff. Now this is filled, so I don't have to worry about it too much. This leaking out might be a bad thing, though. So what I'll do for now is I'll cut this off. And let the oxygen there just kind of chill. Oh... No, this is Biobot. There's a wall cabinet right there. This is not it. Okay, that kind of sucks. This is cold. Why is this cold? That shouldn't do anything, though. So let's do a little bit of a... Oh, the neutronium is right here. If that's the case... I shouldn't have space for the teleporter on the side. So it has to be... It has to be here. No, it could be down here as well. Okay, so we're going down this way. Alright, we'll just do it that way. There's oxalite there, there's oxygen. Should be not that bad. I'm not going to be having any problems. The Sweetles I could try to save, but we're just going to leave them alone. I need to find the teleporter, though. I need to get the lead back. Well, not lead. I need to send the oxygen to the other side. Because we need to go there to get the oil and then streamline plastic. That's kind of the second thing we got to do. And then once we get to here, I guess we go out this way. That's fine. We do that, build... Oh, that was ice melting. I was like, what is this? Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. So I never actually got to do this. We're going to move the Drecos in here just to shear. See, we have this room. We have the other room right here. We haven't even gotten to the bottom yet. I think I have to just go down. This is probably likely not the building. But it could be below it, like right here. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it is right here. Nice. Alright, so... Yeah, there it is. And then I need a ladder here. And then we get to the teleporter. Nice. And then this is Badlands. Okay, okay. So Badlands is barren. It's just a lot of raw minerals. If you got to feed your hatches, that's where you want to go. But yeah, for us right now, man, we're doing pretty good. Alright, so we're at 1648.50. 60. I'm short. I'm actually short. Alright, we're gonna add another row just because we can. Dirt's at 100 tons. We'll lose that pretty fast. In magma. No, man, nothing's in magma. Oh, hot tub. That's what this is. The hot tub time machine. Go back in time. What the hot tub? And then we're here. And then we could activate this. kind of want to open up the oxalate just to be able to breathe. Alright, so this is going to be Draco babies. They're going to be moved. We're going to shear. Alright, nice, nice. Always pumping the O2s. Always pumping the O2s. Alright, so this is on that like that. Alright, so this is going to be weird. I'm actually going to want this to be insulated. This is going to be a lot of work for the people. Hopefully it's going to be fine though. So the reason why I want to do that is because this is actually very cold enough to actually liquefy CO2 inside an insulated pipe. So if we stack the insulated pipe with an insulated wall, that actually doesn't happen. So that's actually why we're building the insulated layer right here. We're not going to use the ice. We could use this side if we need it for anything. So for the most part, this is just something we got to do. Once we start needing water, we'll crack this open. Because we have so much right now. I don't need a secondary water source. Alright, so we're missing a decor item of 20 decor. That should work, right? Flower pot with a flower inside? I don't know if I have a Joya, but that'd be, we just need something. Okay. This is pretty good, 20 to 50. All the decor is, I think, the same. So once we do that, we should have a great haul. People will just grab the food, eat over here. It's going to be not bad. How come no one wants to do this? Oh, I didn't click the Draco. I only clicked the Dreklet. Oh my god. Alright, so we're going out that way. I think the next thing we're going to want to do is set up radiation. So I think we'll do that right here. We'll let go of H2. Ooh, pufflet eggs? Not down. This guy farts. I don't know about that. We'll take Jean. Jean's chilling with us now. And then we're going to do the research. From here, I would want to grab... I don't have plastic, so the toilet doesn't really matter. The germ tech doesn't matter. The spacefarer right here might. I can't do that yet. That probably means I'll do this. The loader tech. That's gonna be chillin'. Alright, so here we needed 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 times 4. That's what, 40, 64, so I need one more. And then we just got another dupe, so that's another 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 16, 64, plus 6, 70. 70 divided by 14 is 5. That works out perfectly. Just because we would not mine the resources, we'll just take that. That's chillin', working on the wall, working on the way up. If I can, that should be priority. So we could come through this way. The cold energy is leaking out, but that's fine. Alright, so now we're here. Let's put this here. Let's make a material study terminal right here. And we're probably gonna want this. I need to make sure my dupes don't get shot. Gotta lock the doors. I still want the gas to come through though. This guy's gonna get shot if he stays flying around this. Alright, cycle 50. Gonna get rad tech. We have a spama. This is not bad. I think we're doing pretty good. Cycle 50, doing alright. Was able to achieve a lot. We're still going to be going though. We're still going to be going. So we're going to be trying to get the... I guess I could build this now, right? There's going to be a oxygen line right here. And then from here, I guess I should do it like that. There needs to be an insulated line internally. Alright, so the oxygen is going to be for the telescope. CO2 is going to be for the rocket that we're probably going to want to utilize. And then we got to set this up. Hypothermia is fine. Ooh, we're low on meal ice. Let's get an extra 5. Just so that we're ahead on the calories. And then later when we need pickled meal, you know, for the rocket missions, we could always do it. But we're going to use muckroot at the beginning. That's going to be the... Ooh, somnium is right here as well. Wow, we have everything on the first planet. We got the new Sporkit geode, which is kind of cool. I kind of like how they added this with the Pack Snacks update. Sporkit geode, Critter Flux. This is Somnium, Hot Tub Time Machine. There is the Biobots. Didn't I see the Biobots? Hey, Bombi! What's good, Bombi? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay, but of course, enjoy the Emo D20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub app. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much. How are you, Bombi? How have you been? I see you over there, man. Hope you've been doing well, and hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Welcome, welcome. Doing not bad. Good to hear, man. Got a job. Oh. Does that mean you fix your sleep schedule, man? I gotta ask. Man. You still have an oof, feels bad. Maybe you got a nighttime job, so it works out? Hey, man, maybe you're gonna tell me that you got a graveyard shift job, so everything just happens to work out. And I'm like, I'm not even mad then, if that's the case. Right? Because if you work graveyard, it all technically works out. It all technically works out. But yo, man, congrats on the new JOB. Hopefully your boss / manager, whoever it might be, is not a jackass. Because it is very common for them to be a jackass. You just hate to see it. Alright, so... reflect... We will run... We will run it like that. And then we run the power from here. Oh, it's so much H2, not enough power is being consumed. Dude, that's weird. I'm actually burning off power right now. I can't wait to get this set up. I can't wait to get this to set up. It's already on 900 watts. I think I will continue this though. So we're gonna do this like that, and then we're gonna double up, and then I'm gonna do a meme strat here. Yeah, I think that works out. So construction, let's put this on a 7. I'm just able to come into the streams, only sleep. Sometimes I'm not able to chat. Sorry about that. All good, man. Bobby, thanks for coming in and appreciate that. The lurks do help out, so shout out to you, man. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It'd be cool if, you know, come and say what's up, and then, you know, you gotta head to bed. That is what you gotta do, you know. It is what it is. But, yo, man, if you come in to lurk, don't say anything. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for that, because that helps us out. Supports the channel. So thank you for doing that, Bombi. Shout outs to you. Alright, so now we could do it like this. Oh, I don't have any automation gates? Oh, man. Alright, we're just gonna automate this ourselves. That kind of sucks. The Rad Bull will take care of the too much power problem. Yep. That's a classic problem to have. Too much power. Alright, so we're gonna grab the Wheezewort. There's a couple here. So we're gonna go down here. And then we'll climb up this way. Yeah. And then we're gonna do the construction right there. I'll try to say hi next time. Appreciate it, Bobby. Yo, man. All good. I know over there, because of the time zones, man, a lot of the people we meet that are European or, you know, just non-American, typically don't get to see them just because of the time zones. It's all good. Thank you for popping in and supporting Obama. Really does help. Really does mean a lot, man. So, shout outs to you, man. Shout outs to you. Once we get there... So here, I could mine to go here, here, and then that gives me this Wheezewort, and then I need to go up, down here still. That is a straight shot run. That's actually really good, so we'll probably do it like that. Yeah. I had 6 Rad Bull gens refilling my Rad Bull rocket. The power drain was a little traumatic. Yo, 6? Damn, dude. I usually stop at 4 because that's one conductive wire. Right? I usually stop at 4 just because that's a conductive wire. 2K. And you went 6, dude? That's a lot, man. Hopefully you had, you know, stable power at that point. This isn't a wrong spot. I just realized that. I'm out of water. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm like, why am I not pumping any oxygen, dude? What's going on? Alright. So we have O2. It's just in this box. And the SPOM isn't running. Okay, that's all we need to really think about. Okay, so... how do I want to do this? I could either just add water, because we have power. Not really, no. I was micromanaging those for a while. Eventually got enough petroleum power. Yeah, man. Rat bolts, dude. I wouldn't build more than one until you get stable power, man. It's tough. Because if you ran out of power for like 2 seconds, you lose like 20 seconds worth of progress. And it's so one-sided in how that's like... you ran out of power for a split second, you get penalized so bad for that. It's tough, man. So, yo, man. Props to you for even attempting that. I wouldn't want to do that. Yo, man, dude, all the progress, man. It's resetting so fast. All right, so I think we'll do it like this. So right now, the contents of the water. Yeah, this is 25. This is 18. We could make it colder. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, though. Alright, man. We're going to do 15. Just so that we could use the water from here. And I think all the water is going to leave. Until this gets to 15, which is going to take a while. Yeah. It's slowly going down. It's hard when we're doing achievement runs. The lack of power gen hurts you until you finish super sustainable. Oh, yeah, that's the worst. If you're doing super sustainable, oh, God. All achievement runs. Super sustainable in and of itself, man. It didn't need to exist, but it does. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it didn't need to exist, but it's there. You know, it's doing its thing. Alright, we got the word seed over here now. Yeah, the game was fond of shutting down my aqua tuners too, so things kept overheating if I wasn't paying attention. Lesson learned. Oh yeah, micromanaging in Oni is a nightmare, man. You can't try to micromanage this. You really have to utilize like all the automation. Otherwise, it's so hard. There's so much you would have to do constantly. Alright, so now we get a little bit of water. Alright, so this is, yeah, 37 degrees, okay. So we'll use the water from here. That's probably what I'll want to do. So I'll jump, 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 jump. Here. No germs. Germs here, though. Oh, and then I just need to mine this. I'm probably going to need the ladder here, though. Alright, so I think we're going to do all this right here. And this should allow the water to just spill out. So we start pumping again. And then we'll pull this up to 20 degrees. We don't need to be pulling that much water. I guess this needs to be low because otherwise we just never get water in general. So once the P water's here, this doesn't work anymore, which kind of sucks. Alright, we just won't do that last tile yet. And we'll just do it like this. I was trying to use automation whenever I could, but I obviously have ways to go. Gotcha, gotcha, D-Mayor. I see you with that, I see you with that. Automation is nice. There's also a lot of meme builds you could use that are like safer, but they don't like get the job done, so to speak. I don't know if that even makes sense. Alright, we're gonna want a door here just so that we could automate this somewhat. We will probably have the seats back here. Do we need a door? I probably should have a door. Speed this up. So with that, CO2 comes in from the bottom. It's very likely. We'll probably want to mine all that out. We should open this. It shouldn't really matter whether we open it or not, because the gases are going to leave anyways. It's not a big deal. This is going to be copy paste. We never uprooted the Weezword. Okay. So the ice melting, I don't really mind actually. But yo, D-Mayor, if you ever need help or would like an, you know, a build to solve a very specific problem, I could help you out with that. You might be able to learn some new mechanics too. That way you'll be able to, you know, be better situated for your other runs. But it's only if you need the help though. If you want to tackle it yourself, I understand that as well. But of course, don't forget I'm here, man. I can help you out when you need it. Oh, that works great until you run out of resource that you assume that you would never run out of. That's true. Yeah. I ran out of water recently. And I was like, oh shit, man. This is not looking that great. Alright, we're gonna go back up to 20 degrees just because we have a lot of P water coming in. So we're gonna want this to do its thing before we empty out another pool. I might actually want to put another couple of reservoirs right here. And then the simple design would be literally like that. And then we would just cut the pipe at the end. And then just connect it on the side. And we'll hold 15 tons. That's not bad. And then the better thing to do is probably like make a bridge onto here and yield. Instead of having it override. That way this has priority. And that could be a thing as well. Oh, now we're here, boys. We're here. Alright, so now that we are here, let's slow this down. Enclosed telescope. Alright, so let's put this top let's put a regular floor here. Let's do it like that. Alright. And this is a no meteor planet. No meteors. Okay, so we can use solar here. That's not bad. Let's move that right there. And then prioritize this side over the other tiles. Yeah, and then we need to build the rockets. Just like that. Should be fine. Now, how much space is this? 9, 10 tiles. That's fair. That's probably good enough. We'll get up to the top and then we will adjust. Space, my future home. Dude, space is... Space was interesting, man. I kind of went into space just to see how it was like. And I think that helped out a lot. Because space forced me to kind of learn about vacuums. And then that kind of triggered the idea of utilizing the vacuums inside the base. So I have this property right here. Right, since this is a vacuum on these two tiles and everything else is insulated, there's no heat transfer from the hot internal side and the cool outside, right? Little mechanics like this was nice to learn. Oh, so this... Oh, that's wrong, boys. It's like this. Oh, that was doing the wrong thing. That's fine. Alright, so now we gotta open this up. Let the water spill out. Hopefully this is a slow spill. I don't know if I have enough space here. I don't think I do. Oh no, boys. It's filling up fast. No, it's... Oh! Can we get some miners right here? Anyone? Anyone? Really fast, dude. Really fast. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, can we mop this, man? No! Okay, can we mop this too? Yo, man, it's getting everywhere, man. Holy shit. God damn. It's gonna spill out into the other polluted water. Alright, so we mine this part. Dude, that wasn't enough? Man, god damn. That was a lot of water. Still got some more up top. Alright, most of this is clean. We got that right there. Not bad. Yo, man, it happens to everybody, man. That's the first thing you gotta understand, man. I do a lot of bad stuff, too, from time to time. It gets everyone, man. Don't worry about it. We got a Wheeze Wards here. We do the charge. We could drain the power now, man. From the extra H2. Alright, not bad, not bad. How is it up here? Alright, we're gonna get ready to do the rocket. Oh, now we need power line. I forgot about this. And we'll just do it here. This is 480, and this is, what, 120? Yeah, it's not a lot. So we could just do that, use that for the power source. Hello, legit. Good morning. What's going on, San Reyes? Good morning. You just wake up, dude. Yo, man. Morning, morning. That means it's Sunday, right? Hopefully you're having a good Sundays today and a nice weekend. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, we're still moving out the water. It's going pretty well. Oh, more spill, dude? What's happening? I thought we cleaned up the mess. That's fine. And then we still have this. It's going to use up all the pee water from washing our hands. We don't have to transfer it to the sink yet. This is active, and I might want to start setting some oxygen over here. All right. So this is going to be the other job we'll do. We're going to do the zigzags because we're only going to do this one time. Afterwards, we should be good, right? Oh, and then it's this line. I could do this. Here, here. That does work. We do that, and then we just pull it off of this. Nice. You released a video about getting started with superconductivity asteroid with Niobium volcano? So you're talking about the planet with the lava everywhere, right? I have a video that talks about how to deal with the magma on the planet. I think that's what you're looking for. It's an old video, but it still works. Yo, man, you gotta do the zigzag sometimes, man. Sometimes you gotta zig before you could zag. Be like that, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, we have that. It's on YouTube. Check it out, man. If that's what you're looking for. We do have that. We do have that. That builds out. That comes out to here. That's going to add in oxygen. Another thing we can do is put a vent line somewhere here just to release oxygen so we could breathe down there. But since the pipeline's made, I don't think it's going to be needed. All right, this goes into here. This is going to go down. This is going to go across. Yep. So this is going to pull more O2 now. This is still feeding out. That's kind of tough. So this is going to be our leftover oxygen. Let's put some pumps in here. It shouldn't matter. We are going to pump this and pull this out as a backup line. I guess we will just pull it out. Just feed it in here. This is a green line into a green line. So that means this is safe. Yeah, we're fine then. Okay, don't have to worry about that. Okay, 14, everything else is good. How is the top? Okay, so astronomy. Who is this? Oh, Machior. The astronomer. Let's go. Alright, so telescoping's going to be nice. And then on the research side, what do I want? So I want plastic tech, and I think we have that. I might as well get metal refinery. Alright, so we need to send someone that's a builder. Oh, all of my new dupes haven't been made. Okay, we're going to do that right now. Geek is digging. Build, decorating, I guess that's fine. We'll just leave it like that for now. D-Maker research. He's also a rocket pilot. Alright, so we'll do it like that. Critter is going to do research. Suit wearing, decorating. Ah, that's so weird. He is actually really fast. That's the thing about Critter. He's really fast. He got twinkle toes, and he's a suit wearer. So I think that means he's going to do supplying, storing backup. We'll have Brainless do operating, supply backup, no research. Uglar Visk, dig, supply, yeah, we'll do that. Jean. He's gonna be the cook. We have 2 cooks, that's fine. Jean's gonna do backup digging then. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, so I need to send someone over to the other side, right? It looks like he's gonna send Geek. Okay, Geek, is there anything you can't do that oh man, he has every debuff in the book, dude. What's going on here? Feels bad. Oh, he's a builder with minus building. Oh, that's so bad. that's actually kind of bad, man. What the hell is this? Dude, yeah, okay, we sent someone else. He's got to practice his building skill. I guess we could send Runestrand. This guy's a stud. Build supply operator. He's a mechatronics guy. Yeah, he's a stud. Yo, man, I see you over there, man. You're just a little bit slow, Geek. We're gonna send Runestrand instead. Alright, so we're gonna send him over, because we have to. And then we're gonna be able to do other stuff to send back. Teleporter disabled? That should not be the case. Oh... Wait, this is a glitch, right? I don't know if that's a glitch. But we're gonna send a dupe anyway. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Alright, so there's a glitch where I have to reset the game for the teleporters to work. I don't know if that's what's happening. Alright, and then the other one is... This is intake, so this is what I need. Okay. Okay. That would be okay for now. Just having oxygen is pretty good. Alright, well, how do we set that up? I might need him to do this, but I think it's okay. Leave that guy alone. How are we back on this side? Don't scan meteors. Oh, come on, really? That tile's gonna bot me of all the tiles. We're gonna have to mine that out. That's so jank. Okay, power-wise... This shouldn't be on any type of power source. I could also use this line. Because if this water pump isn't pumping, we're actually great here. The only problem is that I'd have no way of connecting this. I could build this, but then I'm missing 3 segments. I guess we could just do this for now. And then we'll walk in to pump from here later. If there's CO2 here, I'm actually not that mad. Ooh, it's Weezewort seed. Ooh, free food. Let's take the wart seed. Yeah, I might have been better with the food, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. Alright, so we have a lot of idle dupes. What, 6 idle dupes? And that's because we have a lot of people not really working. Alright, so... we're going to need a CO2 rocket to do... I want to do that jank design, though. So we're going to need the Spacefarer and whatnot. Okay. So that is here. Okay, so now we need material study. Did we have anyone else that was a researcher? Oh, Ari. Alright, who am I at researching? D. Mayer. It's just D. Mayer. Okay. So D Mayor is gonna get both of these. There we go. That's fair. They could do either or. It doesn't need it right now though. 99 bolts, that's gonna come through. And then... Oh, that's water. I have water. Wait, then how come no one's researching? This is P9, dude. Alright, he's working on it now. Someone's gonna start telescoping, nice. Alright, we're started. Now, we're also gonna start setting up rockets. I need to wait to get the large spacefarer. I think it's gonna be better when I do it. Oh, and I don't have the metal for that. I could keep crushing. It's probably fine. I say that because we're not going to have a long playthrough, right? There's a lot of copper here. Not only that, my other planet is metal rich. So I can't really be worried about it. Alright, so we know that this is going to be something we're going to have to build later. So let's do this now. So this is already an O2 line, so I don't have to do anything with that. We will need this, so let's build this preemptively. That's going to do its thing. They're going to bring the resources up. This is coming down to do that. We're going to turn that off. Okay. So this is fine. Even though it's a lot of power, I'm probably going to overload. We're probably not going to have everything run at the same time. We'll micromanage that. It should be okay. Got a lot of water. Alright, so we got Radbolt research. We're gonna need plastic soon. He's building this out, getting the vents. How has this? It hasn't done anything. Okay, so what we'll want to do here is we are gonna want to go through here, mine through this, and we're gonna mine... I probably want to do here. No, I probably want to do here, right? Yeah. I don't think we have digging skill, right? That's the problem. So we're going to build a ladder up, and then with all the ice, we're going to build ice temperature plates. Right? That's going to be what we want to do here. Build some temperature plates, chill out the stuff. We want to lower the overall temps, if we can. So, yeah, we have more ice. So I probably want to do something like this. Alright, snow, ice, all the things. I could probably move some of the snow into here as well. And then we want to start chilling this out. And then I'll probably want to grab the oil we already have. And I probably want to send it back. I also probably need to do the oil well design, right? I think what we'll probably want is after the water heats up, we'll use the warm water into the oil well. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. We got the research complete. We're going to go for that next. Still being worked on. Still scanning. So far, so good. We're looking pretty set. Let's start making a couple of masks. Just to get it started before we start making some suits. Okay, so that probably means... Yeah, I probably want to use this area. Yeah, it should be fine, because we can just climb up here and start mining that. We need to make space. We're going to use this as some non-checkpoint charging docks, just so that we could take the rockets, or take that into the rockets pretty easily. This is fine. Someone went over to the other side. How's the calories? Ah, you know what I'll do? Food is right here, right? I could put it here. The big thing is travel, right? Yeah, let's put it there. So, pickled mule ice, we are going to probably want to deliver it. So they're going to have to run all the way down here, which kind of sucks. And then we'll deliver pickled mule ice to the other side. Either way, we got to make it, though. So pea water on the ground goes into the reed fiber. It's not bad. I'm not composting. I don't think it's a big deal, though. And we're still working on that. Okay, so once we get the spacefarer stuff, I do want this on priority. There is water here. We do need to mine that. And then it's just CO2 everywhere. That's going to make it tough. Upside is that I could start releasing oxygen here. That's really it. Alright. So far, so good. So once we scan, we're going to want to find the ice planet. And if we can, we want to make our way there. The next thing we want to do is probably get up the steam tech, steam rocket. And then I probably want to start setting up something to do with the glass forge. I think what we'll do is do a lot of the stuff here and send it back. So we're going to make oil, plastic. Ooh, red egg. Oh, is that steam? No, that was just a layer of water. Okay. Yeah, so the ice we put there, it's not bad. Oh, I can't mine that. Feels bad. Alright, so we'll stop that. Do it here instead. I don't know. I didn't check. Maybe I did. I just didn't check. I'm actually not sure if I did roll it or not. Alright, pea ice. We're going to try to mine as much of the ice as we can. Logic being is that we're going to use all the ice for temp shift plates and cool down this part. I guess another thing is that I should send someone with digging skill over to just start mining it out. Because while we can mine it out, I don't think it's a big deal. We're going to leave this guy there. This is still 80 degrees. This is really cold on the side. Oh! He bopped himself. Feels bad, Rune Strand. He's safe, he's safe. Alright, so he has 6k kcals. Yeah, we gotta start setting up. No, he has swap chart. Yeah, we'll make him rely on that. We get 3 right here. He'll be able to use. Alright, so he's chilling. Back to here. Working on the pipeline still. How's the tech? Alright, so we're just waiting on this part. Interesting. I will probably need the rat bolts, yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to send a charge before this finishes. No, we're going to use this up first. I didn't have this rolling. Feels bad. Otherwise, though, yeah, this is slow. Let's do another 15 here. Can you explain your energy source? Power source. Power source. You're talking about power source, right? You're talking about how am I generating power for the colony? I am using something known as a SPOM right now. Are you familiar with the SPOM? Are you familiar with the SPOM? So a SPOM comes in a lot of different designs. A SPOM is not a specific design. Oh, you're brand new. Okay. So one of the things in this game is you're going to need to make oxygen. And once you get done to like understand how the game wants you to kind of play, you're going to end up having to build something known as a SPOM. The SPOM is going to be your first real challenge. The game up to this point has probably been very generic, right? It feels kind of like you're playing Terraria with a colony. And then you just want to make sure that your colonists are surviving. Beds, bathrooms, you're making farms, right? You have random tackling around, whether it's like shearing, cooking, making mass, crushing rock. You probably have all this. Now, you might not have as much, but for the most part, you're going to be able to survive and play the game in the beginning. Afterwards, you're going to want to stabilize and get into indefinite survivability. And the first step to that is building something known as a spawn. So that's the point of the game in which you would try to build a spawn. I have over 3,000 hours on this, so I know the ins and outs of the game. So for the most part, I went straight to building a spawn. My spawn design is right here. Now, what a SPOM is, it's an acronym. SPOM stands for Self-Powered Oxygen Machine. So this is my SPOM. So that means that we're generating oxygen and a fuel source, in our case it's hydrogen gas, and we're utilizing this to power the machine that generates oxygen while keeping it running by itself. So that being said, I have a system in place that effectively takes the water that we have, and that's coming from a geyser, right? And it makes it so that we could split the water, H2O, into H2 and O2. And that's basically the elements here. And then we use those elements to kind of power itself. So we have a, for lack of better words, a closed loop system like that is providing more than enough for what's inside internally. So this design is one of many designs. You don't have to build it this way, but there's a lot of ways to build it. Effectively, what you're trying to do is use this building, the electrolyzer. The electrolyzer converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. Then you have the hydrogen generator, right? So your job is to make a build, and this is going to be the build we use, to make it so that we could pump out the oxygen and hydrogen effectively. So in my design, we know that hydrogen is a lighter gas. Since it's lighter, it's going to float up to the top. And then since the electrolyzers are at the top half of the build, it's not going to fall down, right? And that's what we're doing here. That way the pumps at the bottom are safe to continuously pump oxygen. Now, you might be wondering, doesn't the top pump oxygen? And it does. So in our pipelines right here, we're having hydrogen filtered out. We have a custom filter right here. And then anything that's not hydrogen goes out to the left. Since this design is closed off right here and no tubes go in and out, we only have two gases present. This means that if I'm filtering out oxygen, if I'm filtering out hydrogen, oxygen gets released. Now, who's dying? Oh, you got yourself stuck again. Come on, man. Get out, get out, get out. Hey, he's alive. Let's go. All right, so that happens a lot, Mr. S.C. Johnson. The dupes will, you know, not be that bright. But yeah, so we have the spawn. So we have a filter, we're generating the two gases, and then we pump out the two gases. Now the problem with this is that if you click on the electrolyzer and you mouse over the oxygen, you find out that the oxygen is hot. So the problem with hot oxygen is your dupes are gonna, you know, complain about it. But the main problem with that is your plants are gonna die, right? This one's 10 to 30. And if this produces closer to 70, I'm going to be in a bad situation. So as you can see, it's pretty hot inside. It's around 50-something degrees. So we want to insulate the box. And then what we do is we run the gas itself over cold water. Right here we have cold water at 18 degrees. As you can see, coming in, it's around 38, 37. And then once it comes out to here and exits, it's at 23 degrees. So our system deals with every problem, but there's a lot of things that have to go right. So first thing is, you have to have a water source. So the only way this build provides you oxygen indefinitely is if you have a way to generate water. So that means you have to start finding these things right here. These are known as geysers. Geysers provide infinite resource on a cycle. So this geyser provides 4,000 grams per second at an interval of 390 seconds every 670 seconds. So there's active periods and inactive periods. And then during the active period, you get a rate. That could be averaged out if you do a little bit of research. And then what happens is that you're going to be able to find out what's the maximum amount of oxygen you're going to be able to provide with that said geyser. So that's going to require you to do a couple things. Tech up to get the required tech to build this. Find a geyser. And then once you do that, you don't have to copy my design. There's a lot of designs out there. The SPOM in and of itself is not a specific design. It's a term that basically encompasses all designs that do the same thing. So with that, that's going to be your goal after your 50-ish hours. Now, you might be wondering, this is too much for me. I recommend, especially if you're a new player, go into one of your existing games that you already have a save file, go into options, go into game, and then turn on sandbox tools. From here, I actually recommend to turn off autosave. But with sandbox tools, you get insta-build God mode. So that means you could build all the tiles, you immediately have all the tech unlocked for you, and then you could start spawning resources. That way, you could build your own SPOM design for whatever it is you're trying to do, and then that's going to be a design that you will utilize for yourself. Now, if you want to get into it, it's really just a little bit of math. If you just do a little bit of math here, you can see that you're generating 1,000 grams of gas because it's 888 plus 112. And then each gas pump removes 500 grams per second. So for the most part, you could see that it's 2 pumps per 1 electrolyzer. And then you just have to build a system to make it balanced. And once you figure that out, you'll have a SPOM. And then you'll have that idea in your mind, and you'll be able to kind of work off of that. But yeah, that's going to be the first major system you'll build. There's going to be a lot of systems you'll build, as the individual systems like this make the game a lot easier. Basically, this circumvents, there's a lot of things you could do that circumvent some of the buildings. So specifically later on, you'll get something called oil refinery. The problem with the oil refinery building is that the turnover rate's pretty bad. For every 10 kilograms you put in, you only get 5 kilograms back. So half of it is lost. You could actually make a manual system yourself to make it so that you can put 10 kilograms in and get 10 kilograms out. That way you have a better turnover rate, and you'll be more efficient that way. But that's up to you, and that's up to your playstyle at that point. But yeah, hope that makes sense. Hope that helps out. Let me know if you have any other questions. Is your spawn powering your whole colony? It is not. Alazar, welcome in. I'm going to grab the algae. I see it, Danilo. You're playing that new Suga game. I heard that game has a lot of copies sold. I heard it's very popular. Oh, I didn't lock the doors. Good eye. Thank you, thank you. Someone's going to walk through and get shot. I have started liking the submerged electrolyzers, but I think some people consider it a bit cheaty. Yeah, a lot of people do. I mean, it's really strong. Don't get me wrong, right? It's a very strong build just in and of itself. Alright, no one's going to die. We're still doing the ice here to kind of cool this down. I think that works. So we're using the SPOM design to make oxygen, so our base is very breathable. And then we have the hydrogen. We allocate enough for the system itself, and any extra hydrogen bypasses the system and goes into here, which we burn off for power for the remainder of the base. That power is what I'm running off of, and then I have 2 coal generators right here as backup. So how I set that up is basically there is automation from the smart battery to the coal gens, but my power line's connected to 3 gens. You can see it's these 2 and this one. So that way, only when our power dips below a certain amount do these start turning on. Otherwise, this is our main source. Hope that helps. Yo, man, I feel like this guy's gone, dude. I started ranting, and he was like, I'm not going to listen to this guy's life story. And he just left. Feels bad, man. Look at this guy, man. He's reading me an entire book over here. I'm here just wildly confused. Ask the questions. So one of the things about this game is never ask for general advice, because depending on where you're at in this game in terms of knowledge, it's not going to apply or it's going to help. Because at the end of the day, general advice, it's never going to help you in this game. What you need to do is ask specific questions. How do I get oxygen? and then I'll tell you that there's an oxygen tab and there's buildings you can play around with, right? Like, you need to ask specific questions that pertain to you. Generic questions are only going to hurt you because it's not going to help. That being said, dude, man, while I'm live, ask away. I'd be happy to help. Just let me know what kind of questions you have. And of course, if I'm not live, you can also ask me in the Discord, ! Discord. If you guys don't know, I run a Discord. We have a community. Come in, hang out, say what's up, post the memes. You know what it is. Post the pictures of the food. Where's the timer for the speed run? So this is not a speed run per se, Seen Rain. This is what we mean by speed run in Oxygen Not Included. We run a high score, so it's based off of the cycle count. And the caveat is we're not save scumming. How do you deal with slime biomes? The ease, well, this depends on whether or not you're playing on the vanilla game or on the DLC. So are you on the vanilla game, or do you have the spaced out DLC as well? Because actually, you do have spaced out. Okay, so if you have spaced out, you have the means of utilizing radiation, which is a lot more effective. Now, what you can do, and it's what I recommend, is if you have these guys, I did this earlier in my VOD, you could actually watch me do it. I took one of these guys, wrangled them, and then I moved them into the slime biome. And then when I did that, I put a water lock so that he couldn't run out. So the shine bug was flying around in the slime biome, and he destroyed all the slime lung. It's pretty good. So if you didn't know, radiation has germ-killing properties. Right? Radiation has germ-killing properties. So you could do that as one of them. Now, the shine bug is a source of radiation. It's not the only source. You could use the wheezewort, right? And that's a very easy method. It's actually pretty fast. If you have these guys, put them into the slime biome, deals with the slime lung. Second thing is, slime lung, the germ, if you're not familiar with it, dies on oxygen. That means that if you just filter all your polluted oxygen here with the deodorizer into regular oxygen, the slime lung's going to die off. So a lot of times what you're wanting to do is you're going to want to, let's argue that this is where your base is. You could find an opening. Let's say that you want to open it here. Make a tunnel. In that tunnel, put deodorizers. You're going to want around 3, maybe. And then by putting that there and keeping them on high priority with keeping them stocked with sand, what ends up happening is that you could go in now, and then anytime you have slime lung or polluted oxygen, it's going to get filtered out. Right? And then that way it doesn't get into your base. Now, if you don't want to deal with that, with the slime potentially getting carried inside, you could also put a wash basin here. If your duplicates have germs on them and they wash their hands, the germs on their body disappear. That's a game mechanic. You can't do that in real life. You can't be like, I haven't showered in 5 days. Just gonna wash my hands. This is not The Sims. This is a video game. So, you know, this works, not because it works, but because this is oxygen included. So, you know, make sure you guys shower, man. Gotta wash your ass. But yeah, we do this. And then another strat is if you just don't want to deal with it at all, bring up the germ overlay. If there's no slime lung in the slime biome, what you can do is avoid mining anything with slime on it, and you're going to be perfectly fine. Slime lung only affects you if it's already in the air. If it's not on a gas, it's not going to be a problem. Now, the thing is that your duplicates will not get slime lung on their body by walking on this or climbing on this. However, if you mine it and then you pick it up off the ground, your duplicate is immediately covered with the germ. So if you just avoid digging out and mining the tiles with germs, you're safe. But yeah, those are going to be your 3 ways. Hope that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. It's a face with the shine bugs. That's a nose. The vents as the mouth. Intakes as the eyes. Oh, I see what you're saying. There is that picture right there. We got the robot face. Is this Mechanic Rudolph? I just learned something. I see a Kahaka. Hand wash station helps as well. Yep, does XOR is exactly right. I just need my hands to use the keyboard, so no showers. Oh man, this guy Danilo. You don't want to see his gamer chair, dude. You don't want to see his gamer chair. It's actually a toilet. So, you know, every so often you hear a flush. What's that? I don't know, man. Storm drain, something. That wasn't me. I see you over the Danilo. Alright, so we're back to here. We got the tech, right? We didn't get the tech? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, it's Rad Bull tech, so we're still waiting for that. No, that's fine. Okay, let's start setting this up. Alright, we need to trim this still. This is fine. You have a slime biome just below you. I see you over there. Is making rooms for dupe morale that necessary? It is, but not every room. So the better way to look at it is you want to bring up the room overlay. Oh, he's gonna get hit by an ad. Yo, Mr. SC Johnson, man, do you hear me right now? Because I think you're gonna get hit by an ad because you're not subbed to my channel. So if you don't say anything, I'm just gonna assume that an ad's playing and you're getting bodied. You play Outer Wild. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that game, sadly. I don't know what Outer Wilds are. Is that when you go outside and it's wild? Please make you a favor and play it. Yo, man. You gotta... Yo, man, you want to buy me the game and I consider it? Yo, man, you gotta buy me the game. Yo, man, $5, man. I know, the low, it's just $5. Hook me up, man. You know what it is. I already told you, man. Hey, man, you gotta do it, man. You just said it yourself. It's just $5, man. I'm not the one that said it. You did. Damn it, hey, it's $5. Just gift me the game then, right? That ad was scary. I don't control the ads. You there, man? Let me know once you hear me, Mr. Johnson. Because I know you got hit by an ad. I have to stop. I can hear you. Alright, so... you want rooms, but the rooms are not equal. So... the rooms are necessary, but not every room is necessary. I don't know if that makes sense. So basically, there's a couple of rooms, like the Great Hall is 6 morale, right? Whereas a lot of the other rooms, like the latrine is 1, the washroom is 2, the barracks is 1, the luxury barracks is 2, private bedroom is 3, right? Kitchen doesn't give you any morale. The massage clinic doesn't give you any, right? And then you get to, you know, nature reserve is 6 morale. So there are specifically those 2 rooms, the Great Hall or the nature reserve. You don't need both. On normal difficulty, you really just need one. So if you can get it, that's all you really need. One of either building. It's what I recommend. So I hope that helps. One of either room of Great Hall, because 6 morale is a lot, or Nature Reserve. A lot of the times, I recommend the Great Hall. Just because you're a newer player, the downtime could be used as forcing your dupes to go into the Great Hall and eat, which gives them the morale. So that's the problem. With the rooms, it's you need to be able to utilize the rooms for them to gain the room bonus. So to get the Great Hall bonus, they have to eat inside. So a lot of the time, since you could just automate that on the schedule, that's what you would want to do. The Nature Reserve, while you can do that and do it so that it's stacked on top of it, it's a little bit harder to do and it requires some other tech and stuff, and specifically the pips. So a lot of the times you probably want to get the Great Hall. Hope that makes sense though. But in the case of the rooms, you're going to want to build the better room, and then you don't need to build the rest while you can. Now, if you don't want to build the Great Hall, you could just build every other room that gives you 1 or 2 morale. And understand that rooms that give morale of the same color don't stack. So the latrine and washroom, 1 morale, 2 morale, same color, the bonuses don't stack. Same thing with the park and nature reserve. They're the same color, so the morale bonus does not stack. So if you have a park and a nature reserve, you don't get 9 morale, you only get 6. So you got to pay attention to that, right? The morale bonuses do not stack. And the game will most often take the highest morale as the one that you're going to show up on your dupe stats. So if you go into a nature reserve and a park, and it doesn't matter which order you go in, they're just going to keep the +6 over the +3. Hope that makes sense. It will change your gaming life. I see. Oh, what is this? Oh, this was a meteor. I was like, is this pressure damage? No, this was a meteor, dude. That's rude. Alright, man, he's chilling. Alright, so we're doing this to cool down this part, which is not bad. It is cooling down. Yeah, he's gonna do the things. Alright, alright. Alright, so we're back into here. The food's fine. Oh, no one knows how to cook. Who's my cook? It is Jean. Master Chef. Oh, Mocha's cooking. Mocha, make me some tacos. We gotta take Mocha to culinary school, though. There she is. Jean as well. That's not bad, that's not bad. Alright, so now we do pickled meal. Let's do 10 of these. They last 30 cycles, right? Let's do 15. And then once we're ready, we're gonna... Oh, I don't have power. Oh, that's a pain. Oh, that really sucks. Why don't you spend your skill points when you have... So, the problem with skill points is that you don't want to spend the skill points unless it unlocks a skill. So, skill points give you 2 things. It can give you a skill unlock, or it could give you attributes. Attributes increases your stats on this page. On the skills tab, you go to attributes. And if these go up, it's a marginal effect. I know specifically which skills I need, and everything else doesn't matter. And what I mean when I say that is that I want ranching to be able to wrangle critters. I want mechatronics to unlock a certain building category. I want rocket piloting so that I could drive the rocket. I want plumbing to remove stuff from liquid and gas pipes. But things like art, things like medicine, unless you specifically need to do the clothing refashionator, or you need the artwork quality, or you want to do the story trait, right? With the disease clinic usage here, or if you want to build the turret to shoot down meteors, like a lot of these skills you don't need because you're not after the attribute gain. Because if I add in, let's say, in this case, carrying capacity, if I give this guy carrying capacity, he just gets 2 strength and 400 kilograms of how much materials you could carry. That doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, right? Because while that is kind of nice, he could already carry. It's not that he can't carry stuff. And then his job is not focused on carrying. He's going to be cooking a lot. So because of that, it doesn't make sense for me to invest in this. Now, that being said, even if he were to specialize into supplying, I wouldn't give this to him unless I needed it for mechatronics or for suit wearing, right? Because the strength it doesn't do anything. And then the carrying capacity is nice, but that only helps you if their main job is to move material. Like they're a hauler, right? So to speak. If they're not hauling, you're only going to make it so that their morale required to keep them happy is harder. So you can see that I don't spend my skill points because I only spend my skill points on skills that I need. He started with crop tending. I didn't give this to him. I needed this to do my research. Same thing on this guy. No one else has skills because you don't need to actually specialize again. Right? So the attribute gain, I don't really see as necessary. And if you just spend your skill points, you're going to need more rooms. You're going to need all the bedrooms to basically keep up with the morale demands. But yeah, you could see that I only have like these rooms right here. I have the latrine, 2 barracks, I have a lab for research speed, and then we have the Great Hall. 6 morale, right? We just have one of the +6 rooms. But yeah, there's no real reason to do it unless you need to unlock something. So ranching is a key one. You're going to need this to either start ranching. Digging skill is always automatic. Research skill is always automatic because you need it to use the buildings. Rocket piloting when you start driving. This one is optional because this just makes it so that you run faster in a suit. But it's like, if you don't have suits, you don't need this, right? And then mechatronics is a building category. I don't invest in doctoring ever unless I'm doing story trait. And then I usually stop at plumbing. I usually don't grab pyrotechnics. It's not necessary. Later on, though, once you have a more fleshed out colony, right, and you have the better food unlocked that you're going to be making off of the gas range, right here, that's going to be the, you know, time where you can just spend all the points because it doesn't matter because everyone's going to be happy, right, at that point. But yeah, that being said, you don't have to play the way I'm describing it. I'm just pointing out the pros and cons. There's upside and downside to everything. And it really comes down to playstyle. Don't let me stop you from playing the way you want. That's really what I want to say. So have fun with the game, dude. Don't let me stop you. We're going to grab this. Oh, that doesn't matter. I do want battery tech. Oh, yeah. I need both of these. Yeah, I don't think it matters yet. Alright, so we're going to do the jank design here. So this is 6. Top of that is going to be nose... Oh, I don't have an insulator. That's 8. And then I would run 2 solar panels, I guess. That would work. It wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, okay. So we would run here, here, here. And then I need insulators, so that means I need my kiln. We're going to build this in the ice biome. Just because it's like, it's going to balance it out. 800 hours on this game, and you're still teaching me stuff legit? I mean, I do have 3,000 hours. I'm hoping that you don't finish the game in the first 800, right? I do almost have 4 times the amount of playtime you do. I should be able to teach you something. Hopefully. If not, man, I feel like I failed myself. Like, goddamn, dude. All these hours for nothing, dude. Feels bad. This is not bad, though. But yeah, early game stuff. I'm also like a weird person. I say that in a sense that I feel like my thinking process is just very peculiar compared to a normal person. But it's not so off base that you can't follow it once you understand it. Because I feel like I've heard so many people tell me, like, how did you figure this out? I'm like, what do you mean? This is normal. Everyone knows how to do this, right? And then it turns out I'm the only one that knows. And I'm like, wait, hold up. For real? I don't know. I just think kind of weird. I look at things differently. And then because I know how things work, I make connections later on once you learn about new mechanics. And it probably is also probably stemmed from the fact that when you make update videos, you know, for the Oni content, you kind of have to think about the usage of some of the implications, and because you're reading the patch notes and stuff, right? There's a lot of stuff that, like, just because I'm a content creator, I'll think about more. That's kind of weird. Johnson, you still have any more questions? I'm actually going to wrap up right now. And I think we're in a good spot. Cycle 60, we have a lot of progress, so don't compare your base to mine at Cycle 60. I would say that it would be at least around Cycle 200 for you to have what I have. Because I know exactly what it is I need to do and what I'm doing and how to kind of min-max the process. So I'm not really, like, playing a normal pace. I'm playing a much faster pace. But yeah, any more questions, man? If not, anyone else in chat as well? If you guys have any questions, man, it's gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So we're gonna get that saving.